Hello, guys,
Osteoporosis.
gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome back to the Hidden Veil, which is welcome to the most stressful session.
Hi, welcome to Wendy's. How can I help?
Uh,
This is the finale.
yes, this is,
It's
yeah,
the very last session.
It's not a,
The campaign is over after this. It's all
it's
done with.
it,
Last
I,
session.
no, I imagine this is like the penultimate episode where like all the good guys fight the
We're
bad
about to
guy
enter
and like
season 2.
what happens there happens.
Yeah, but
And
really,
then
it's just
the
the end
actual final episode is
Yeah.
like the very aftermath of the big ass fight. Of the
Yeah,
penultimate
this
episode.
is
Penultimate
this
episode
is
like
us,
such a
entering the final battle with Thanos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh fuck yeah! I love
Then we have
that.
to. Then we just have to do the sequel, which takes place like 5 years from now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
yeah,
then the
exactly.
prequel. What about the prequel?
We also
All
have
right.
prequel.
We have Bo, Chance, or Lance. It went from the order of Chance, and then Lance, and then Bo. Being played by Aaron Gray. We have Oshana. Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing. That's a good idea. Why didn't everyone just say hello? I have no button for That's what you call a prequel. Crawling.
Do our own intros?
Oshana.
No, we don't have time for that.
Being played by Guy. Say
Hi.
hello, Guy. Yeah, Colton being played by Fracturous.
Hello.
Tom being played by Andy, who will hopefully come in a bit. And Adis being played by Hollow.
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen wünsche ich euch allen.
Entschuldigung?
Yes, he's a German guy.
Austrian. Austrian.
Same diff.
That is a big fucking difference.
Sit down, German boy.
We don't have ambience. We don't have ambience because our bot is dead.
Oh, let's all have a
so
moment
you
of
just have to
silence.
listen to our beautiful voices.
Rip and pepperoni.
Our YouTube is the Hidden Veil. Our Twitter is Hidden Veil D&D. And now let's go in the recap. This is a long one, so hold on to your bootstraps.
Buckle in.
Hold on, I need to hold on to my boots.
In the last session, the party known as the Booker Brigade prepared for the fight of their lives. Of the Booker Brigade is Lance, being played by Aaron Gray, Oshana being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fracturous, Atan being played by Andy, and Adis played by Hollow. Just over a month ago, a band of unlikely heroes came together. They all came from different backgrounds, different places, and different lifestyles. And since then, some have left, some have passed, and some have joined. They first acted as a monster hunting party, hired under the Feral Fangs Monster Hunting Guild, fighting different beasts while slowly uncovering the mysteries in the land. They eventually stumbled upon an ancient, forgotten laboratory that gave gifts, answers, and more mysteries. They gave themselves the moniker, the Bucket Brigade. They struck out on their own after nearly being arrested and killed in the town of Dulvengard, but in their time there, they encountered Quill. See, a beast unkillable by most was wreaking havoc across all of Ferviste, an ember dragon named Raish, the Scourge of the North. The story goes that another adventuring party killed his mate, setting off his rampage. The group was called the Silver Swords, and Quill was the only survivor. And Quill warned the party of Kevin Kelmanor, their employer. He apparently sent them to Raish's mate and was in league with a strange figure, whom the party identified as the vampire hiding in Meldrith Forest. The party went on to the northern borough of Barado to take some time off, but that time off ended dramatically. While Atan Nothing was on a quest to see Atan's mother, the party found out that Colton's mentor was not exactly as he said. He had been kidnapping kobolds there and had just taken Colton's sister as he fled to Wittenjude to find the elusive key that it seems everyone in Fervise has been looking for. The party chased Dr. Orzar, but stopped in Conquest for a short time, but was unlucky enough to be there when Raish decided to attack Conquest once again. They barely survived, largely on parts of Nothing, who managed to calm Raish down. Raish gave 10 dawns until he returns and destroys everything in Ferviste. The party continued the chase after Dr. Orzar, reaching the dwarven city Wittenjude. The party gained entry, but found an army of Asada worshippers preparing to blow up the mountain above Wittenjude. The party followed and stopped them, but not before their half-dragon leader managed to down Nothing and Adis and blew up the mountain above them. Both Nothing and Adis perished, but Adis' body was able to be rescued as the party escaped the collapsing peak. The party grieved, but were soon approached by a dwarf from Wittenjude searching for Adis. The dwarf led the party into Wittenjude, and they were soon able to revivify Adis and continue on their search for Dr. Orazar. They passed through the ruins of a fallen underground city and followed Dr. Orazar into an ancient dungeon. The dungeon was created by the Naden, a powerful, now dead race of four-armed humanoids. The dungeon was difficult, but the party was able to confront and beat Dr. Orazar at its end. And after doing so, they found the dungeon's purpose, a crypt. There were 6 coffins with 6 magical lanterns, called the Candles, above them. The party gained the favor of the ultra-powerful magical items and were teleported elsewhere, to Barado. Since, the party rescued the kobolds Dr. Orazar kidnapped and has been quickly collecting a militia to fight Raich in his lair. The party had just had a battle against a rival adventuring party to prove their power to the Barado Council, so the Barado Council would gift them a number of soldiers. The Baka Brigade destroyed them easily, and now its leader is trying to fight Colvin. And this is where we last left off.
As far as I recall, I had hit the deck and am hiding.
Yeah, you hit the deck, you Missy stepped away, and hit the deck. And as you do, yes, well, Adis is currently under a commotion spell. Oshana, seeing that Olaf wasn't affected by it, do you drop it?
Yes, instantly.
All right.
Once I see Olaf isn't affected by, I guess as soon as I'm able to.
All right. So that goes off. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm gonna fucking break his little neck! What are you guys doing?
I'd like to, let's see, is there any water anywhere nearby? Say within
Not
30
nearby.
feet? I'm gonna
Could create.
I'm gonna jump off, and I'm gonna go looking for or I guess snow. Is there snow nearby?
It is currently snowing.
It is currently snowing. Snow works for shape water, right?
That sounds cool, so sure.
So I'm gonna cast shape water, and I'm gonna get as much snow as I can gather up and start, having it turn to water and soak the boardwalk and the tree. And I'm just gonna work on that.
You point your fingers to the air as the snow falls, and you see as the snow flurries up and twists and turns in the air like it's caught in the wind. And slowly but surely, the snow begins to clump up into this big ball. And as you do this, it becomes heavier and heavier to control the water in the air with the snow. But you send this ball of snow over the burning wooden bridges, and as like this ball of snow and sleet goes above the bridge, you see bits of water melt off as the fire below them melts the snow. But in the same process, is dousing the flames rapidly. And I'll say that you're able to quench all the flames, including the one on the tree. All right, Adis, I'm pretty sure you want to do something.
I'll grab Olaf by the shoulder, kind of shake him back to reality a bit, and I'll say, Olaf, Callum is all right. There is no need to be angry.
Get the fuck off me! pushes you off.
I would like to jump on him.
You nearly fucking killed him!
Can I like grapple, like jump on him? Can I grapple him?
Sure, yeah. Roll me an arm strike first.
An arm strike. All right, I'm great at this. 15.
Uh, that does not hit.
Okay.
You go to you swing. Go to
wait,
jump
wait.
on top of him.
Okay, yeah, I'm not trying to hit him, but yeah, okay, I'm jumping on top. Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you go to jump on top of him, but you just you just hit his thick armor, a mixture of leather and metal.
I can't quite catch
your
on.
head hits
Hold
his chest, and he manages to push you off to the side.
Ah.
Just really, he's just like he's not even really thinking what he's doing. It's all instinct.
All right.
Fuck it, I'll punch him in
beginning-
the face.
I begin getting out my rope. But Adis can move in the meantime.
I
What are
punch
you
him in the
doing,
face.
Adis? You're punching him in the face?
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Roll
just
to hit.
right in the face. That is a 19.
Roll to hit. That hits.
That is 6 bludgeoning, plus I'll spend 1 key point to do a Hand of Harm.
Bro,
That's another 6 necrotic damage.
He goes to yell another insult or just something aggressive at you, but in a flash of blue and green movement, your hand punches his nose and immediately goes in about just like 3 centimeters with a crack. And he stumbles back and he holds his nose.
Second
And you
attack,
see,
I'm going to punch
coming
his
from his
foot.
nose is like this. Okay,
Sorry,
roll
go
to
ahead.
hit. No, that's fine. Just
That's a
go.
10. A 10 does not hit, I believe.
You go to punch again, but you end up swinging too far, and you hit this large metal pauldron on his shoulder, and ding, hurts your hand.
Bonus action, I'll try once again. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
He manages to catch your hand with his left hand while his right hand holds his nose. He lets go of his nose, and he's gonna go in for a punch at you.
Should we
Sure.
go into like turn order by now if this is gonna be a battle?
No, let's just make this real quick.
All right.
I don't have an unarmed strike for him, so I'm just gonna roll a strength saving throw. It'd be the same thing. To hit, does 20 hit? I'm guessing it does.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 4 strength damage, 4 bludgeoning damage, as he punches you directly in the chest. Now you go, Adis.
I'll try to punch him in the stomach.
Okay, just roll it.
That's a 21.
Hits. Roll damage.
It's 9 bludgeoning. Again, I'll spend 1 key point, Hand of Harm. That's another 9.
Okay. After he grabs your hand, he punches you directly in the chest, but you use that momentum of him punching you back a bit to throw your head down and in such a way that you force him down the stairs at the same time doing a front flip, and you outstretch one of your legs, hitting your ankle right on top of his head, and he falls down on the stairs like a sack of potatoes. And you stumble as you land on your feet, but you do manage to land on his feet, but he crumples against the green and white stairs, falling down a couple of them.
He's still standing?
But now he's unmoving.
He's
Unconscious.
unconscious. Oh.
He is unconscious.
I would like to go down and tie his hands up behind his back before anyone tries to heal him. Just so we can.
All right. Either roll me a survival or sleight of hand for rope time.
Oh, well, I think you know what I'm going to roll. That's a 30. Let's see him struggle out of that, bitch.
Yeah. Fuck
The
yeah.
Mastronaut.
To level 8 now. All right, yeah, you
Revelations.
fucking yeah, you guys have no idea. Like you tie the knot, Chance, and you're like, wait, how do I untie him when this is done?
Will never be untied. This is a permanent knot.
Yeah,
Man, our
this is life now.
relationships with these guys are really good.
Yeah. They're so good.
All right, what are the
Anyway,
rest?
that's my
Okay,
turn.
yeah, upon this
What I
happening,
do.
what do the rest of you guys do? We're not really in turns, so just say what you're going to say.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna hop down from the rope bridge. Say to this is Calum and what was the other one's name?
Mariska.
Mariska. Say,
Mariska.
your friend is going a bit berserk. Perhaps you could help.
She's still laying on the ground.
I'll walk over and
getting her
I'll
bearings back.
give a hand.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She does not know who you are. And she gives you like a weird look as she has no idea what you are. I'm fine.
Your friend is going berserk around the building. Perhaps you could help?
She just looks to your side where Callum is getting up. He'd be better at that. And Callum doesn't say anything, but starts walking around the tower. And for the rest of you,
I'll walk around with.
Callum goes around the tower to his brother Olaf. Looks at him on the stairs.
Just as I'm finishing the knot.
Doesn't say anything. Yeah, doesn't say anything. And he will pull out his guitar and cast healing. He'll cast cure wounds. Doesn't really matter how much you roll, but there you go.
Colton just like
One.
peering over the edge. Like, ooh.
And upon doing that, Olaf wakes up, and at the same time, Chance, you quickly put a gag in his mouth, and
I'll get in front of him as he tries to speak. And I'll look him in the eye. And I'll use my thaumaturgy to make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud as normal. And I'll shout into his face, "Shut your mouth." And with that first word, I will cast command.
So the command is watch.
Shut.
Oh,
As in shut up.
What is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
He's fantastic at those. 3.
It's not surprising for Olaf.
So he just falls silent. And after a couple of moments of this happening,
What did you say?
after a couple of moments of all this happening, you guys hear And you look over as the Barado Council stands up and claps at you guys. That was a wonderful display. I really enjoyed it. You really enjoyed that? I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I
Bo
really
will take a
enjoyed that.
bow.
Yeah.
Bo will start bowing.
It kind of, like that was really cool. Like the build up at the beginning, like a standoff kind of deal, and then you absolutely destroyed them, and then like the emotional ending there. That was so cool.
Yep, that was all scripted, obviously. All this act.
You guys' power level must be insane. I don't know what we were talking about before. Like a 7, I think he said. You get out of 7, you're at least like a 9.
So, do we get your soldier to come with us? Saying pass the test.
Well, you definitely proved yourselves. Just a second. And they start whispering among themselves. And after a couple moments, one of them calls out, "It's a 4-day journey, correct?"
I believe that is what they have been saying.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. And they all turn back to you guys. We were very impressed with your display, and we do think you are capable to do this task. As long as we get our payment, a reward after this, half the dragon, we will be willing to gift you 10 soldiers of the Barado militia. They will be commanded by Kyle Crawford. And as well as this, we shall send along with 100 rations, 12 goats. Wait, what's that? Where's that, like, Anastasia? Can you get... Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. They pull out a little stone bucket, like that fits in their palm of their hand. It's that small. It's like a statue. It's not actually be used as a bucket. This thing, because you're called the Bucket Brigade, right?
I believe the group of us are. They are. What was it again?
If you mean these, they are the Alpine League.
Yes.
Are you all the Alpine League?
No, we're two different groups.
Don't
Yeah,
sound
Well,
so
you guys,
offended,
the
Bo.
Bucket Brigade won. So
There's a lot of
the Bucket
power
Brigade
behind
won. So you get this little bucket statue that we have. Tony and this thing. You guys have a lot of magic. So hopefully, like, we got a bunch of like useless shinies here that hopefully will help you guys with your spellcasting. That's what we hope, at least. And they and they heave this gigantic sack, it falling before you guys.
Is the sack?
I hope you like Tony. Tony's a cool guy. You immediately go to it, and
Is
I'll go
Tony in the sack?
Yeah, I look inside the sack.
you see Tony. No.
Ah!
As soon as you open the sack, Chance, your eyes light up as inside this sack is a bunch of gemstones.
My jaw literally
A
hits the
fuck
floor.
ton. I can even list them to you. 6
Make
Ayagate. this translucent crimson with circles of gray, white, brown.
We're trying to save time here.
Circles of gray, white, blue, brown. Two
How about you send the
crystal
list to me?
barrels, 1 moonstone, 12 beads of
Give it to me.
turquoise, 5 pounds of recipium, and
Let's go on,
the
let's go
crowning jewel, literally.
Oh,
The crowning jewel,
mhm.
literally, is this large green emerald, like large, like about the size of your fist.
That is so weird.
Here.
I pick it up and I hold it out and I say, "What is this?"
Well, you know what it is because you're a rogue.
I thought it was
I
a
will
ruby,
send
but I guess it's an emerald now. Never mind.
It's an emerald.
No, okay, but it sounds okay. It sounds very similar to a certain ruby that I know of that my father was trying to steal at last mission. So
No, it
that's why
doesn't.
it's not okay. All right. I thought it was like a MacGuffin or something,
There.
a clue. All right, never mind.
I sent you how much it's worth, the entire bag, because you would know because you're.
Because
fancy.
I know, so I'm good at that stuff.
The only
Crazy.
question is who's going to buy it.
Who's going to what?
Buy it.
I think they're giving it to us,
Answer
aren't
for
they?
another day.
Yeah, I mean, but what
Yeah.
are we going to do with gemstones?
Didn't
It's
you
up to
say it was
you.
for spellcasters? Is that what you said? Something about?
That's what they thought. They don't
Oh.
really know anything about it themselves.
Oh,
If there are diamonds in there.
Yeah.
Nope, there's no diamonds.
Literally worthless junk.
God, this is the thing. Like again, like these are great, but it's like they're not gold coins. It's like I don't know who will buy these of us. I guess we could. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure that out after. They're not really any use to us right now unless we want to.
We'll just
trade
have to
them
go
with the
find.
dragon.
We'll have to go find a noble who's really into gemstones for some reason.
I'm sure there's a
So
story.
you guys, when do you wish to leave? We can get the militia ready in an hour. And Tony,
Well,
we can get Tony ready in
I
an hour
thought
too.
I could be wrong, but aren't we sort of like pressing for time? Go immediately.
I think. I think we're trying to leave as soon as possible.
Well, yeah. Well, you guys can wait an hour, and I think I'll just flash forward through time because I'm trying to speedrun this shit. You guys meet Tony Kimball. Tony is a bard that plays a horn made out of a goat horn. While he's a bard, he also likes to mountain climb, so he can show you guys how to climb mountains. Kyle Crawford, he's leading the militia. He's one of the 10 soldiers you now have. He's old and experienced and gritty.
How old
That's
is
about it.
Kobold old?
He's like
50.
20.
50? 40?
He's like 50. That's pretty old, I think, if I remember correctly. But
If I remember correctly, they die with 6.
let's just keep going.
Okay.
Well, then, yeah, he's old then. Yeah, they live to be 60. I'll say he's 40. You also have 12 goats that are partially used as like pack mules, but also used for like meat if you want it on the way there.
And also, they're ferocious in battle. Dragon.
If they're
they-
anything like Skyrim horses,
War
they are
goats.
worth more than the entire militia.
You get 12 war goats.
War
Like,
goats.
That's the shit.
They got iron horns.
All right. So you guys prepare yourselves. You guys speak to uh, the rest of the people under you. The Alpine League regains themselves. Olaf is still pissed, but he's more
It's
pissed
also
at
still
Raish
tied up.
overall.
Someone else can attempt to untie my knot. But I'm
I've, I mean, someone could
can
cut it
say
with a
that.
dagger. It's still rope.
Hey, that's
I
not.
mean-
You can't do the Gideon knot solving the knot puzzle.
Honestly, I think it's best to leave that knot where it is for the time being.
Yeah, honest. But
Well,
yeah,
either
someone cut
way,
it,
you
probably.
guys have to walk for 4 days. So, is there anything you would want to do before leaving Barado?
I did not have any particular plans.
Well, I think that's
I'm
Problem.
debating doing something.
Do it, no balls.
You just gotta
Hold
keep
on.
it short.
Wait, speaking of doing something, we're supposed to contact Phil?
Aaron, could you get a little bit
Who?
closer to your mic? You're a bit
Oh,
silent.
I said, speaking of doing something, Colton, weren't you supposed to contact Quill?
Oh.
We did. I think wasn't it? Didn't we want to contact Kaylee?
Well, we would have a choice. Like Quill
Yes,
could help us against the
remember.
dragon. Advice about the lair, but Haley might be closer. I don't know. It depends on where Quill is, I guess.
I don't think either one is going to be of great help to us in this fight.
Well, we talked about it earlier, so I just want. Anyway,
I'm really debating doing something. I'm not sure though.
What
Fuck,
is it?
should
should I be
DM me.
should I be scared?
DM it to me.
I
Quickly.
feel like I should be scared.
We shall ritualistically kill and eat Olaf.
I would not be in favor of this action.
Aren't you part
It
wolf?
wouldn't be kind of-
You can.
I
We
mean,
can.
sorry,
For
part
actually,
lichen?
we can make that pretty short. We can make that just description, not actually
Yeah.
RP.
Just walks
If you
up.
wanna
See
do
you
that.
later, fuckers. Goodbye.
Do you
You
want?
know what? I don't think Colton will.
All right. So with no plans in Barado, I will say, as you guys are getting ready to go, you guys are all ready. Everyone's finishing up, getting ready to go, waiting at the gate of Barado, and all of you together. And Brody slowly walks up. Hey, this is supposed to be a 4-day trek, right? It's what you saying?
Supposed to be.
Okay, well, I think I still want to go, but that night, the night of the 4th day, that's a full moon.
It's true. That is true.
So,
I didn't have full moon.
Perhaps it would be better if you returned to Jericho then.
Well, you guys realize. Well, or maybe not. Shit. I cannot remember if I saw the bottles in the suitcase. I think you said one said lichen, but I don't
There was
remember if.
one.
There's only one, and we
Yeah.
still have a ton.
Right, and that's the problem. Like we have to. It's either
I was what I was wanting to do was like to hold on to it for a while to see if I could figure out how to recreate it.
Well, full moon, bitch. Much easier now.
Well, as long as we
Yeah,
as
to
long as
find
we finish
before.
as long as we finish the fight before midnight, it's fine.
Well, then we'll have a whole
Not
nother fight on our hands.
midnight. It's when the moon rises.
An entirely different fight.
Yeah.
I feel that if that is the case, perhaps, well, numbers will be on our side in that case. And if we are running late, perhaps we just delay till the next morning.
I don't really think we can.
Okay, let's just leave as soon as and plan for success. Let's not plan for failure. But if we have to stall at night, hopefully we'll find some shelter and not be discovered.
Inside the suitcase, there are cells and
Right.
chains, no?
That is true.
Yes, that is very true.
So, Brody, you're used
a
to
suitcase?
being.
What? What do you mean
It's
whatever.
it's a wizard thing. I don't understand it completely myself, but perhaps you could, if the time comes that you need to be away from us while through the night, we could set you up in there.
Oh. Sure, I'm into BDSM. Yeah, whatever.
Good
Sounds
for him.
good.
Good for
All
him.
right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brody, let's not.
I'm not
Do you want? Let's
familiar
have a
with
beer,
this.
Brody. Or
These
All right,
new
okay, that's a plan.
these new trends. I'm not all the way up on them.
that is canon now. Everyone heard it.
Everyone write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Every werewolf is
All
into
right, I'll
BDSM.
write it
This is
down.
lore. This is lore. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So let's plan for that. Obviously, I forgot about the suitcase. Seems like so long ago since we first found that suitcase. I mean, feels like so many weeks ago, but really, just a couple hours.
All right, you guys.
Let's get going.
After making a decision here, you guys get going.
Yes.
I will be in the suitcase the entire time working on scrolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair. In that case, I'll carry the suitcase.
Well, okay. Well, you just managed to finish all your scrolls then, because that's a 4-day walk.
Yep.
But
And by the
Alright,
end
2
of
days
it,
walking
The
through this
first
clamping?
two.
go ahead.
The first 2 days, you guys are walking on the edge of the Vale Woodlands. You see the mountains get higher onto your right as you walk, sticking to the edge. And as soon as the mountains get higher to like the middle point of the mountain range, they become snow-topped. And at the end of the first day, you're able to see your target. The largest mountain of the entire Spiewitz mountain range. It's very broad before going into a steep, sharp, flattened point, as you can see on the map there. Whoa. I actually do have an image that is like the real world equivalent that I can find real quick, but it is tall and imposing, and you're unsure how you're going to be able to climb that in time. But you continue regardless. Your travels are met with the sound of marching footsteps and the continuous trumpeting of a horn from Tony. continuous the entire time. But the large number of soldiers that you guys have manages to scare away any of the wildlife that would like to threaten your existence in the Fair Woodlands, and the travel is easy. The final 2 days of travel, 3 dawns left. You go into the mountain range. The farther you climb up, the stronger the wind gets. You have to pop your ears every once in a while as you're not used to this elevation. Those who've looked at the journal, you look at it for guidance. And you're able to find a few landmarks. As you get to the summit of a small mountain just before Mount Dawnfire, you find a cluster of gigantic snow owls. Like gigantic, they're the size of a wagon. I cluster them about 12 or so. Still in the snow, having died probably a long time ago, but still completely intact from just the frigidness of the air here. And from this landmark, you spy across a small valley that you're gonna have to cross the next day, and you see a blue light in the distance. You camp, listen to the wind whipping at your campsite before waking up in the morning, continuing along your way. 2 dawns left. This day you are anxious. You have to get there today. You have to get there today. If you're caught out here in the night, maybe Atan and Brody will turn into werewolves before you can get them shackled up. And if you're stuck out here until morning, then, well, you know what's going to happen. So you trek on as quickly as you can. But fortune seems to favor you. You find that blue light you saw the night before and find that it's a familiar sight. A brazier flickering a blue flame on top of it. And just at that is a steep, very steep staircase going up towards the summit of Mount Dawnfire. The wind whips at you, and ice clings onto your hair and scales, whatever you may have, just covering you. You bundle up warmly, wishing you brought more clothes, but you continue on. Your legs burn, your arms burn as at some points the staircase is so steep that you actually have to heave yourself up with your hands. Those keen amongst you can see that the staircase was made a long time ago and has been eroded from water, snow, and intense wind, but it's precise nonetheless. You can tell that the staircase was made with magic a long time ago. It's like the 10,000 Steps to High Hrothgar, if you ever played Skyrim.
Who hasn't?
And as you continue to
I haven't.
climb, you don't even reach the summit of Mount Dawnfire. Instead, you reach a twin summit, lower than it, which, as you hear from different soldiers from the Korngard Castle Guard and from Tony, this is known as Mount Dragontooth, the Twin Peak. You managed to get here in the late afternoon, early evening, about 3:30 p.m. And there's a no, not really plateau, just a flat surface that you're able to climb to and rest. And you flop onto your back as you're exhausted from the trek up here.
Meanwhile, Colton.
Meanwhile, Colton. And after you regain yourselves, you look towards the actual mountain you are attempting to climb, and you see this as the peak that you're on goes down into a ridge between the two mountains. Bridging the gap is an inhumanly thin stone bridge, about 5 feet wide, that melds in with the mountainside. From far away, you didn't see this. It was too small, and it was the same color as mountainside. But going down this bridge, following it, you see that it opens up to a large tunnel at the side of Mount Dawnfire. Got here in an hour. Awesome.
Woo.
So, what would you guys like to do? I
Ascend
wish
the
I could detail it more, but whatever.
At this point, would I have finished my scrolls?
Yes, all of them.
Okay, so I have 3 scrolls. 2 of which are absorb elements. 1 I'm going to give to Oshana. 1 I am going to give to Adis. Use this if you're ever hit by fire breath.
All right.
I see. This is
And
handy.
Bo, I'm going to give you something that I hope you will get some use out of. I am going to give Bo a scroll of Rolithim's Psychic Lance.
What is this?
It's like the
Yes.
This is a 4th level spell.
Okay. You realize I can't even cast a cantrip.
No, all you have
I
to do
don't-
is open the scroll.
But seriously?
I already confirmed this with Zach several sessions ago. Anyone can use spell scrolls.
Say that in
Yep.
character.
Unless you're like
Awesome.
Kirk
All right.
or something.
How does it work? I mean, not how does it work, but what does it do?
So, hold on, let me just send this to you. And it uses my saving
Dang.
throw, so it's DC 17.
Dang. Crazy.
And just for clarification, I will also send the absorb elements to you, Adis and Oshana.
Thank you.
It absorb elements is a reaction.
Oh, nice.
All right.
So those are my gifts to the party.
All right.
Bo, you can use that spell pretty much whatever you want.
You mean it has more than one use, or
No, it's just like it's one use, but you can use it whenever you feel like you need to in the fight.
wow? Jeez. Thank you.
I'm giving Bo the chance to finally use magic.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of his dreams, I guess. He's kind of been very jealous, so he doesn't know how to react, but he just says, "Yep, thank you," and just looks at the scroll.
I so this It helps more so with someone who does physical attack, no?
Yes, but its primary use is as a defensive mechanism. Since you act as our party's primary support, we wouldn't want you going down.
I have my own way that I could help protect myself from the fire.
All right, then.
Perhaps one other could use this more.
Give it to Olaf.
Hey, that's a nice gesture.
That is nice. Would you like to give it to him?
No.
No. Okay, that is fine. I'll walk over to Olaf. Pardon, Olaf.
Yeah.
We want everyone here to have the best chance they have of coming out alive. And because of that, we have decided that this would benefit you the most to help everyone. It is a scroll. If you're about to be surrounded in lots of fire, you use it and you don't get so hurt. But then you also attack harder the next time. Does that
Okay.
make sense to you?
Yeah. I'm
Well,
gonna give
we
it to
want
Callum.
you to have it. It
Okay.
works for physical attack.
I'm giving it to Callum.
Callum? Okay, I will leave that judgment to you.
Finger gun at you.
Y'all, Mariska is not going to survive this fight. I taught her the spells.
Could you send that? I mean, you taught her. You didn't put her in your fucking spell book.
Yep, I taught her Tasha's Mind Whip and Absorb Elements. This is Absorb
Well,
Elements.
she doesn't have that in her spell book yet. She doesn't have the materials to do that.
Tragic.
She could have been in the suitcase. She could have done it there. Transcribed the spell into her book.
True.
Most of the people
They
could
use
actually
all
have
the,
traveled in the suitcase.
I used all the components on the scrolls. He's
Oh.
right, yeah.
Yeah, he used all the components on the scrolls.
She doesn't have her own. Broke ass bitch.
Damn.
Yeah. Look at this! Look at this little baby girl.
Yeah.
Little half gnome.
Oh, that's
Wow.
what she is.
All right.
I do
But
have a
I should
question.
ask.
All right, let's go ahead.
Can I just ask really quickly? Since we're like, I forgot. Since we're counting inventory and everything, like, who's carrying the bag full of heavy gems? I'm not sure if I could carry that.
We can
Can we
put
say
it
that's
in
in
the
the-
briefcase.
We're
in the
no longer
briefcase.
using. We are no longer using
Oh,
variant encumbrance. By the by,
I
that's
forgot.
something that the candles did.
And we
can
can put
carry
it in
it.
the briefcase anyways.
It's in the briefcase. End of story. Moving on.
Briefcase is like the fucking best
Bag
bag
of
of holding ever.
It's best. It is the best.
And it's
It's
a
actually
magical
a
item.
bag of housing.
It is a magical item too, so it can't be super easily destroyed, which is nice.
Okay, I did have a question. Did we get a rest at any point on the way here?
Yeah. You guys got a rest on the first night, so you all gain the benefits of a long rest
Okay.
because you guys rest in one night now, and you can take a short rest in an hour.
Because I very much enjoy having spell slots.
Yes.
All right, I want you guys to decide what you want your two militias to do. You have the Cornerguard Castle Guard. There's 11 members and then its leader.
How many
And
are
then you have
archers?
the Barado Militia. They're all archers. All of your soldiers have archer capabilities.
Okay, so I think the plan is to stay as spaced out as possible.
Right, so the dragon can't like focus fire.
Yep.
And remember that if there is a spot to hide to not get hit by fire, it would be a good idea.
Look,
Yes, if there is
cover.
cover, stick behind it.
Use your environment.
So we're gonna stick with a fanned out formation. Trying, depending on the size of the battle map, we'll see. But
Yeah, I will take a fairly middle position, but a little bit back. I want to be able to get to people.
I guess I'll be where I always am. At the
on the
front.
floor.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm not asking you guys. You guys can sort yourselves out on the battle map really easily. I just want to know how you want your militias to be.
Yeah, we're just
in the
gonna.
Alpine League too.
Yeah, we're gonna fan them out. We're gonna keep Mariska in the far back.
Okay.
Uh,
So fanning them out, are they in front of you guys?
Olaf and Adis are the primary frontliners. Same with Sway.
I would definitely want to be in front. I mean, gosh, I feel that's terrible for me, my character, to be saying that. But,
You can be mid range.
I know. I mean, like in front of the other archers. I think we need to keep our how do we say this? Low level NPCs in the back.
Keep the squishies out of the fire.
So they can do damage from afar, but not get totally destroyed. I don't want to see.
We need to draw aggro.
I don't want to see dead kobold bodies, guys. Okay, I don't want to look forward to that.
Why are they all wearing red shirts?
No.
No, I'm just kidding. That was an in character.
Color
I don't
red
think
is
any of this
actually
was
a
in
lie.
character. I was not in character.
Colors are a lie. Those don't exist.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if there's going to be a color-based puzzle in the middle of the
battle. So I mean, I think we can we come to agreement that we want PCs in front of the NPCs.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. But yes, in that regards, amongst those PCs, our frontliners are going to be in the front, obviously.
I will say that you guys have two additional really good frontliners. You have Martin Ganderson, he's the leader of the Castle Guard. And you also have Kyle Crawford, who's leading the Barado Militia here.
Yes.
He's a really good frontliner, too.
All right, just a question. Is it possible, based on what we've seen, what is the size category of Raish?
He's bigger than the official largest.
Okay, so he's
greater
than Gargantuan.
I made it up.
He's massive.
Yeah,
okay. So this isn't an enemy.
Absolute unit.
This isn't an enemy we can get flanking from. Got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's too big of a boy.
However,
I came up with the name.
Big boy.
Giga Gargantuan.
2G.
He is uber gargantuan. That's what I said.
So, we have 4 frontliners, right?
5.
5. Okay,
There's code.
Just make make like a pentagon around the boss is what.
Oh, Kodak. Kodak is also.
And what
a good
about
front
Olaf?
liner.
Yeah.
What about Alpine League?
Oh, we already said Olaf.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're gonna just make like a box around the boss is what the frontliners are gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Good plan.
I have a question since I read her name here. Is Hilda a frontliner?
Hilda's like a mid. He's like a mid liner.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hilda's a
she
wild
is
card.
like seething. She's just seething like she has rabies, and she's wielding
We're-
a soup ladle that has had nails melt like
You know,
pretty
yeah.
much welded in.
we're not even sure that Hilda's on her side right now. She's just kind of on her own side and does her own thing.
Hilda's just here to deal the killing blow.
She's actually just
God,
here to
I totally forgot about Hilda. Thank you so much.
She's actually here to make a stew out of the dragon, and
Oh, yeah.
you have to
yes!
make the stew when the meat is still
Oh,
fresh.
dragon stew's the best.
Yeah, once we kill it, nobody's allowed in the kitchen for like 3 days. And kitchen being the entire cave.
Yeah, I was just about to say this is the kitchen now.
Nobody is ever
Look at
allowed.
me. This is the
What are
kitchen
you
now.
talking about? Did you see what happened when I tried to enter a kitchen for 1 minute?
Oh yeah, all you gotta do is set up Hilda's
So-
kitchen.
That was like in session 3.
All right.
All right, so we got.
Let's go.
Okay, the
feel
front
like-
liners.
Let's get going.
I have. Okay, sorry. I have a map and I'm preparing this. Frontliners. I have in a 3x2, and that is Adis, Sway, Olaf. Those three at the front, and then behind them is Martin, Kodak, and Kyle.
Fucking
Yes,
Kyle.
that sounds
Fucking
appropriate.
Kyle, let's go, Kyle. All right, who is
Kyle.
behind them?
We can adjust the
Who's-
formation as necessary to be how we want it when we have the map, I guess.
Okay, well, okay. I'll just say also, when you guys go to the tunnel, you're able to look down it, and you are able to see like down the tunnel what looks like a pretty much it's weird like a fireplace, like a stove. You know, like the grids on a stove. Looks like that. You see two of those, and above like the lights of the stove are like two fiery beady eyes just in the darkness. This tunnel is large. It's about 30 feet diameter rough, and as you get to its entrance, you see that there's rough claw marks all around it as if Rage has crawled through this multiple times.
All right.
And every once in a while, there's also this gigantic pillar that's set into the wall. And that's basically it.
All right.
I don't think Raish built these.
Roll me a history check, Adis.
Guidance. History. There we go.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
no. Oh no.
With a 1, yeah, Rage so built this. He's a fucking mason in his part time.
Wait, it's not a 1, it's actually a 3.
He's a mason in his free time.
Raish is a known mason, actually. Built many structures.
Did you know he's actually like a really famous architect?
Oh.
All right, guys, focus. Who's behind the frontliners? Who's the midliners? In the party in the Alpine League, who's the midliners?
I feel like Calum's a midliner.
Bard, yeah. I feel like you are too.
Yeah, I might be a midliner.
I'll be
Yeah.
midliner.
Okay. I would say Atan is midliner too.
Yeah, mostly because I'm one of the most tanky in the party for whatever reason.
Hilda midliner. Chance and Brody, I would assume.
Well, I mean, if is no one gonna like lead the archers in the back? I mean, they're
I mean
well, they're
that could
general.
be you. That could be you and Brody.
There you
actually.
go. Yeah.
So you're in the back doing that.
Zach, do you want me to control Atan if he's not here by the fight?
Yeah.
Could I borrow their candle information?
Isn't it just
yeah,
that
sure.
like
Just give me
they
a
can
moment.
use their wisdom score or
They
something?
probably have another ability
No,
as
there's-
well.
Yeah, there's different stuff. Yours is like the only one that has like one thing.
I know.
Yeah,
Well, it
but
sounds like
That's a
everyone
really good thing.
everyone has all these things they can do. I'm like, oh, I can turn invisible. I guess that's
And I will also say, also just ask that last session you guys talked about having a scouting party.
why did you have to bring that up?
That was
They're
was
gonna
talked
want
about.
me
That was
I-
brought up
want
because
me
I
to
want
be-
to be a fair DM.
let's just scrap
Alright,
that.
so
I
okay.
don't think scouting is worth it because the dragon will probably spot the scouts.
Oh, thank you, Pan, for looking out for me.
It
Always
sounded
a
like we
faithful
did not
power.
want to spend another night, which I think scouting would require us to spend another night.
Well, yeah. Now that we know what's going to happen at the end of that midnight, better not.
Okay, with the candle, Atan is going to because we'll say that they did this after their long rest, they're gonna gain resistance to fire damage and I guess cold.
Alright, the two extremes, alright. Alright. Fuck, this is a lot. Okay. Okay. We change the music around.
I was going to say, the music does not sound right. Way too chill.
Alright. I still don't really like that. Oh, wait, I know what to play. I prepared this beforehand. Let's just do maybe some maybe just silence would be good. Let's do that. Just some ambience. Alright.
About to pull up like the Agni Kai soundtrack.
Oh dear.
No, it's not emotional like that. Alright, so you guys I'm guessing you guys aren't trying to be stealthy.
I am.
Do you guys
There's no reason to be.
roll me stealth chance?
Thank you.
Is anyone
There's always a
anyone
reason.
holding a torch? Because there's a large amount of humans
Well,
in
5
this
of us
that will not
are
be able to see upon entering this tunnel.
well, 5 of us have fucking lanterns strapped to our asses.
Oh, I'm sorry. Man, ignore
That's like
that.
well, that doesn't give a lot of light.
I am invisible to everyone, and I didn't even use my ability.
You were gone.
I know. I'm a
Yeah,
god of
Chance is
stealth.
fucking gone.
Who seems the most clumsy amongst us?
the
A
entire
tunnel.
militia.
Yeah, that's a very good
Jeez,
point.
you're right. You know what?
Yeah, the entire list, that's true.
Guidance on Frax.
Wasn't prove
Wait, are we doing stealth or not?
No real reason to.
I mean, sneak attack damage is a good reason for me, so I'm going to be stealthy. But
No, okay. You know how many rolls of stealth there would be? There would be a shit ton.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
okay.
Like, I'm guessing around the ballpark of 30. Okay. You guys march into the tunnel, and as you guys begin to march forward, you're as you see the fiery grill that I mentioned beforehand flare up and turn. So no one is holding a torch, correct?
Oh.
My wand lights up.
Okay, so if there's a
My
light, I
dart
guess I
is
wouldn't.
reactive.
But
Yeah, I'll
gonna need
give
light.
Adis 30 feet of bright light. 30 feet of just there.
Fuck are those?
As these gigantic metal machines, 4 arms on them, and large metal pipes that are coming out from the front of their head like horns and arching back, they shift for turning to you. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, dang, 25.
14.
Damn it,
Initiative is
why is it
plus-
doing that? Okay. There's a lot of things at play right now. Okay.
Role play, that is.
Yes,
Indeed.
we are rolling and soon we're going to be playing. Hopefully. Fighting that dragon
Okay.
itself isn't going to be easy enough. No, we need like 4 fucking gigantic mech suits to soften
Also,
us up.
did anyone know that this mountain is actually like a volcano? Apparently, I hear lava in the distance. Is it magma?
Well, it is an Ember Dragon's lair.
Okay, you're right.
Looking back at it, that does make sense.
That would explain the flat top.
About done. This is gonna be a short. Kodak got natural 20. Hey, everyone loves
Yay.
Kodak.
He is a fan favorite.
All right. Oshana, you're first as I get music on.
Of course. I am going to cast guidance on Adis.
Guidance is for
Yeah.
ability
Your
checks, right?
action.
Oh, is that only for ability checks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I haven't really used guidance before. Oh, I am gonna. I don't like being first. I'm just gonna say, I will help one of you out if I can, but for now, I'm not sure how to start this. And I'll just hold I'll hold a healing word in case it's needed.
Wait, when you hold a spell,
All right.
doesn't that already consume the spell slot, even if you don't get to
Oh,
use
does
it
it?
in the end? I think it does.
That is how it works.
Oh, okay.
You already cast the spell, you just
O'Reilly.
hold it right at the end.
Learning things on the fly.
I guess that makes sense.
I am going to I'm gonna hold my ground and just be ready for my next turn. Not sure what I can do this turn.
All right.
Fair enough.
I guess then Kodak is gonna go. All right. He runs past Sway and rushes forward. He has advantage, so he got a natural 20. Multi-attack with his Claymore. Natural 20 for the first one. God damn! Everyone loves Kodak.
Dang.
So, what's max damage? Max damage is
12.
So 10 plus 2d6 plus 3. So 12, 15, so 25. Which what? Okay. Second attack hits also. It's a 22. That's 8. Sparks fly as he hits him with his claymore. Next is Adis.
I'm going to run in between the two and position myself here for flanking. And there's 2 more. Great. Love it. And I will attack the one Kodak already warmed up with the Star Piercer. I'll aim for the joints, for the joints in the legs. That sounds like something.
All right.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's an
Advantage.
8 to hit for. Oh
8.
yeah,
Go to
that's true. Oh,
tab forward and
wait,
just hit metal.
wait. I have advantage,
Sorry.
so it's actually a 21.
Oh, did you get? Why do you have advantage? Oh yeah,
Flanking.
flanking. Never mind. 21 hits.
That is 7 piercing and 4 lightning damage.
All right. You manage to stab it in in one of the cracks between the metal plates, right where its knee would be, like the back part of its knee. You manage to stab it right in there, and bits of electricity go down the metal as it makes no movement that it was hurt, but you can tell that you got a lot of damage as it starts limping just very slightly.
I'll attempt the same with
All
the
right.
other leg. My second attack. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
6 piercing, 1 lightning.
All right. It is still up, but it is having a hard time staying upright now.
Bonus action, unarmed strike, which counts as magical. I'll remind you. That's a 21 to hit.
It's roll damage.
9 bludgeoning.
All right. You manage to stab it in its legs, it falling down on its knees after you kick it, and you jump onto its back before spiraling in the air and kicking its head. Not kicking the head off, but denting it really hard as it and falls forward. It is dead. You killed it. Good job. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Nysix, the one directly behind you, walks over to you. Multi-attack. So you can go for 2 force strikes attacks. As he 24 and 15 to hit.
24 hits.
All right. He attacks you with all 4 of his fists all at once, and as one strikes, you feel a magical burst as the fist hits you directly in your chest. You're pushed back a couple feet, but you're managed to stay upright as you take a total of 12 damage, 7 bludgeoning and 5 force. That is his turn. Brody's turn. He'll make 2 range attacks against that guy. 1, 2. There's so much shit going on. 1 hits. 7. Math. Alright. And at the same time, he will direct all the archers behind him to attack. And this tunnel's large, so thankfully all the arrows are able to pass through. And the light in here is a mixture of light coming from your candles, from the Searstone Guardians, and mainly from the waning daylight behind you. But as you're all getting ready to charge in, the room suddenly becomes dark as hundreds of arrows suddenly fill the cavern, blocking the sunlight from the open cavern behind you as it all directly hits the Searstone Guardian, pummeling. Most of them bouncing off of the hard metal, but a lot of them gets in between the cracks, pummeling it, and it falls forward dead.
Wait, we have 20 archers, so each shot 5 arrows. That's impressive.
What?
You said hundreds of arrows. We have 20 archers.
Oh, shut up.
20s
I
of
can roll
arrows fly
damage,
through the air.
but I don't know. It's cool.
It's a lot of arrows.
Lance, it is your turn. It's
That's
a lot of arrows. Definitely.
Well,
more than
I
one.
mean, I kind of feel upstaged now because like shooting arrows was my gig. You know, I don't even want to shoot an arrow anymore. I'm just gonna pull an Oshana and just not do
Bo,
anything.
your arrows.
You are going to toss your arrow.
You have very good arrows.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. That makes me feel better. In that case, I guess I'll move up here, and I will shoot my super awesome cosmic arrow, which is better than any normal dumb arrow. And I'm gonna try to not shoot Adis.
Your
So
arrows are as
14.
powerful as your spite.
You bring back your arrow before loosing it, and it flies through the air, flying right past Kodak. But unfortunately, it hits the Guardian in the way, the dead
God
one. It
damn
bounces off its elevated chest before, like, spiraling off of, like, somersaulting off of the metal plating before returning back to your hand. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn? Or actually, you have advantage because you're hiding. Not even God knows where you are.
Oh, I didn't know if I still got to use that. I thought, okay, awesome. Yes, I will roll again. 15 this time.
Still misses. Sorry.
That's all right.
Same thing.
All right.
Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
So after shooting my arrow, I am like visible again. I mean, I'm not hiding anymore, right?
No.
So right, I'm not hiding. So I would sneak back here, I guess, and try to use my bonus action, cutting action to hide in this little nook.
Roll stealth.
All right. 20, not bad.
All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Next, it is the Guardian. He runs 30 feet there. Able to get flanking with Adis from there. This is a big boy.
Hold on. Hold on.
I mean,
I
he
have
owns his
this.
space. That's right there.
What did you say?
Okay. Nothing. Go ahead.
What's this one ability? I think I'll use that now. I don't think we ever gave it a name, but that ability that Lance and I got instead of the Arcane Recovery. So I'm going to use my reaction
yeah.
to move up to half of my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Shit, no, that only
Alright.
works when it ends its turn there. Never mind, I will take a beating.
Alright. He will beat you. Mercilessly. Mercilessly. With 2 force strikes with advantage against you.
The 21
12 and
hits.
then 21.
21 hits.
You were dealt a total of 11 damage, 5 bludgeoning, 6 force. As the first pummel of attacks from his upper 2 fists just go above you as you duck, but the lower 2 hit you in your shoulders, forcing you back. The magical energy surging through you, just pain everywhere. That is its turn. Callum's turn. Callum will give. What shall he do? All right. All right. Yeah. He he doesn't say a word, but strums his guitar. As he picks a point, and the tunnel begins to shake as he casts Shatter. He casts it in such a way as to get this Seerstone Guardian, the one on the left of Adis, while not hitting Adis either. So the Guardian must make a Constitution saving throw and take 3d8 thunder damage, or half on a failed saving throw. Constitution, I believe I said.
Yep.
Fails! God damn it, it's +7. Alright. It's fine. So 13 thunder damage. Alright. Aton's turn.
Aton, now that they have their upgraded spell casting save DC, they are going to cast Frostbite on hold on this one up here, and they're gonna need to make a DC 15 con save.
All right.
Not DC
Mm.
13 because that's based on intelligence. DC 15.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally rolled advantage. First roll. 13.
13. Okay, they take
So
7 cold damage, and they're going to have disadvantage on their first attack against Adis. Well, on whoever they attack.
All right.
And that
Is
will
that
be
his turn?
Aton's turn.
All right. Martin Ganderson. He'll just run forward. Fuck, he can't even really reach there. He'll run there, and he will attack with his longbow against that guy that's to the left of Adis.
Dang.
Hey, Andy.
9 for the first
You
one.
just missed your
Natural
turn.
20 for the second one.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, we just missed a ton's turn. Max is 9, so 9 plus 7 is 16. Go to do some math. Yeah. Okay. Gets a good shot, landing an arrow right below the creature's neck with the metal plating of it. Atan, I will rebrief you in just a mo. Colton, it is your turn.
All right. Colton is going to target this one, and he is going to flick his wand out, and he is going to cast Toll the Dead.
All right. That's a con save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. All right. It's not very good at wisdom.
Oh,
I rolled -1.
18 necrotic damage.
Damn. Okay. You see this purplish blackish energy, like a spider web, start to go over the entire body of this metal behemoth, slowly degrading it. You see the metal plating condense slowly as this corruption just. Yeah, I know. I read it. I'm just in the middle of a fight. Slowly corrupts it, almost like it's crushing it like a can from the outside. And that was on the one to the left of Adis.
Yep.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Fucking Hilda will run forward. That's her turn. Mariska
A good song.
will just cast Firebolt, honestly, on the guy next to Adis. Misses completely. He just bounces off. Top of the round again. Oshana, what do you want to do? And I'll give you advantage on whatever you do, like you rolled a natural 20, because like you just did nothing last turn.
Oh, it's my own choice to do so. Which I could have done
I know.
things, but I didn't. I'm
We'll not
going
finish the
to
fight.
I'm going to move forward as much as I'm able, which is 30 feet. Right? Yeah.
Oh, Kyle didn't get a turn. Fuck.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay.
Go off. Who cares about that?
And I am gonna use a gutting bolt on the one behind Adis.
All right.
You do have advantage.
That's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And
Roll
that's
damage.
13 damage.
Yep, and it gives whoever hits the target next advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Yeah,
guy's kind of messed up. All right, you see this green bolt quickly fly through the air, bending around everyone else in the party, arching up in the air before landing directly on the top clavicle, I guess, because there's two clavicles. The top clavicle of this metal behemoth would be pummeling it. And you see from this is an arching. It's just an overarching crack from it, just green light coming from it. Your cogs begin to whir really loudly. Kodak, he'll jump onto the guardian there, the dead one, and he'll attack with advantage with Adis. He didn't flanking with Adis, that's cool. Both hit. And he kills it.
Of course he does. Kodak.
Kodak jumps on to the dead seared stone before he jumps onto it, using it as a point of leverage to launch himself up with his claymore above him. He stabs into the back of it, near the neck, and uses his weight to slide down, because these are tall. These are about like 20 feet tall to the top of its like horns that are blowing out smoke. And he rides it down until it gets down to the Guardian's hip. And you see the light flicker inside of it before going dark, and it falls down to the ground dead. Well, non-operational, I guess is a better word. Ada, so this is your turn. This one is messed up. You have advantage on it, and everything.
Disassemble, dead.
I will do the thingy with my pokey stick. That's a 14 to hit. Well,
Only the first
actually,
attack
that's
is advantage.
You have advantage.
yeah, no, that's a 14 to hit.
Unfortunately, seeing Kodak's display really distracted you, so when you go to hit, you miss.
Pull yourself together,
It
Moss.
manages to
Have to
dodge
think
you
of Whoop Daddy.
even with its
Second attack. That is a 20.
20 hits, roll damage.
9 piercing, 1 lightning.
Alright. Okay.
Bonus
You
action.
jump up and you stab it directly into the open like fireplace grills where you see fire flaming inside. Not blue fire, just normal red fire. Something that you've never seen before with Lane architecture, and you stab it inside, and lightning courses through it. And you see a couple of the robotic mechanisms spasm from the lightning that you course through it, but you jump off, getting ready for your next round of attacks.
Bonus action, 1 unarmed strike. That is a
Roll to hit.
16 to hit.
That meets its AC.
8 bludgeoning.
You punch it. You just punch it straight in its chin, and it dents a bit. It hurts your hand, just punching metal. But you manage to dent it about 2 inches in. It is still up, however.
Oh boy. That's my turn.
Next, it is his turn.
Disadvantage on the
his
first
disadvantage.
attack.
However, as you did cast that spell, Colton, his head turns to you, and you feel as almost if it understands spell casting and the spell that you just cast. As
It was
instead
Atan who did
leaps
Frostbite.
up into the air. Atan, sorry. And instead leaps up into the air and slams its fists into the ground. and it is doing a ground slam. Every creature within 10 feet, so just Adis, must make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Oh, dang.
Or take.
Fuck.
So you fail. You take 6 force damage and you're pushed 10 feet back. So you're pushed there as you you manage to land on your feet. But you are pushed back from the blast as the ground beneath you is suddenly uprooted and thrown up to the air, dust and like the rocks in here have like it's almost like sand. It's a weird red color, and this red sand is caught
Pushes
up in
up
a
and
large
irritating
dust
and it
cloud
gets
all
everywhere.
around it as you're launched into the air before you land. Okay. I need to get the music back on, and then we'll take a break when this is done. Sorry, just a second. Music is important to me. It's a lifestyle. All right. Kyle Crawford. What is fucking Kyle Crawford gonna do? He can make 3 attacks. He's gonna make 3 attacks with his short bow because he's a veteran. This is the old
Nice.
kobold that is leading the military.
Kyle
And Jesus!
Crawford is a boss. That is who Kyle
Holy
Crawford
cow.
is.
Kyle simply moves 10 feet to the left without making a sound. He lifts up his short bow and knocks 3 arrows at the same time, launching them, going beneath Hilda's apron as she runs, her soup ladle in the air, and hits the Guardians square in the chest, dealing a total of 29. That is
11
plus
plus
8.
8,
It's
20.
19, not
Yeah,
29.
19.
And he kills it.
That's what I thought, bitch.
Directly in his chest, piercing the metal, and it almost looks like as if the fucking robot is surprised and falls face first into the dirt.
I turn and look back and I say, that was very good.
Bo is like,
He just
what was
nods.
his name again?
Kyle Crawford. It's on the map, actually.
I
It should
know.
be, yes.
He's saying in character.
Okay. Kyle Crawford. And at this, we'll take a quick break. I'll change the music.
Alrighty.
We'll be back in a moment.
All right. And we are on break.
Welcome back, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to the Hidden Veil. We'll get right back into it. Our two viewers. Oh, hi, Glaze. How you doing? Sorry we're not playing our game today. Glaze is in the chat.
What up?
The game that, but we didn't play it. All right, we'll just get right back into it. So, you guys managed to defeat these. Guardians, Searstone Guardians, out of game, but you don't really know what they're called that. The air settles.
I'm going to call Adis over. Adis,
Yep.
you look like you got a bit hurt. Do you need...
I'm working on it. I'll use my 2 last charges of my healer's kit. Let's see how much that is. Ooh, that's that's 18 for the
Dang.
first. And let's do the second. That is a little bit less.
13. Right?
And that brings me to
I
max.
did my math right?
I am good to go.
This is good to hear. If all of you could gather for a moment, please.
Atan gathers.
We gather.
Raises an
Yeah.
eyebrow and be like, "What? What are you doing?"
Oh, wait, I'm moving
Bo,
my
please, join us.
Sorry, just someone saying, I gather. Got to be.
I gather.
A lot of red flags are
Everyone
going off.
gathers.
For Bo right now,
Everyone
it
gathers.
feels like a cult or
Gathering
something.
begins.
A
We
cult
gather here
gathering,
today
Oh, no.
to
Gathering.
witness
will.
the union, and I begin cast
Yeah.
ceremony to marry me and Colton, so we get +2 to our AC. Shit, we should have done that actually.
Jesus
Yeah. Is there still time? Yeah, let's do it.
It takes an hour, and I don't have the silver for it.
Where the hell they come from?
They're soldiers.
They
So,
just
oh,
appeared!
you don't even know. You don't even know. You guys have like an army behind you. You're going in to attack Raish right now.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't believe we
You
got
also
Oh,
have.
what? Okay, now the army needs to wear flowers for the wedding, and like, you know,
What wedding?
everyone needs to
What?
dress up.
What the fuck is
We're having a
going
wedding.
on?
I'm just getting
Here,
married.
Anyways, let's go.
there's more-
Colton and
more.
Adis,
Now-
of course.
Oh,
Please.
I didn't expect the kobolds.
That is a shit.
There. They have gathered. That's
Please,
the gathering.
everyone. I know that during times of trial, it is often a reaction to want to do those things which you have been waiting on. But I feel now is not the time for a marriage. We shall do that perhaps afterwards.
Okay.
Which means we must survive. However, it is possible and truthfully likely that some will die. Now, I want all of you to listen. I'm going to go fight the dragon with all of my heart. I will not turn back. I only want to be fighting alongside those who are willing to fight with all of their heart and who will not abandon myself and my comrades. Is there any amongst you who is unsure of your ability to follow through with this?
Atan hesitates. He looks around at the other people, at everyone in the area.
If you do not wish to speak up now, you may approach more privately once we are moving.
He thinks about it, and he raises his hand.
Atan,
Gasp.
you have your own concern, I see.
I don't think I'm fit for this. I came because I needed something to keep me going. I came because I needed a reason in my life. And life is the key word there. I'm not ready to die. I've come along with this group for a long time, and I've almost died a few times, and I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready to go out and risk my life again and do all that I can because I'm not brave enough. But
I am going to disagree with one thing there. You are brave. And it is important to choose what drives you and what to pursue. If this is going against your own will, please be at peace. And we'll allow you to go upon your own path. Now is the time, and I'm glad that you have spoken.
thank you.
This is going to be a difficult battle. Is there anything that you would like to contribute to help with the rest of us?
He removes the harness of many shields and passes it to Ashana because he doesn't honestly know who to give it to. But Ashana is taking the lead here, so he decides to give it to them. And he offers forth his candle.
I will hold the shield, the armor of shields, and say, it is very appreciated. I can see that you care.
Bo is going to step forward and put his hand on Atan's shoulder and say, I more than anyone know the seriousness of the threat we face. In just one moment, Raisha's breath attack nearly killed me. And it was only due to a brave healer that I'm here today. And I just want to tell you, Atan, you are braver than I will ever be. So don't ever think you're brave. But I don't think your path leads up this hill. And I'm sure that our paths will cross again.
Thank you, Paul.
Tries to show that he's not tearing up and just kind of walks.
I'll also walk over to Atan and place my hand on his other shoulder. And I will cast guidance as a symbolic gesture. And I'll say, I hope that one day you'll touch the sky with those wings of yours.
Okay, now I'm gonna cry. God damn it! Sorry, that was really out of character. I might actually cry.
It's okay. It's emotional.
It's been a long
okay.
day. He gives Adis a smile and says, "Me too. I sure hope I will."
May the stars shine in your path, Atan.
And yours as well. And with that, Atan
with that,
turns to leave.
Along with 2/3 of the militia.
They can't speak Lumen. They don't get it.
I will hold the candle, and I will walk it around to each person, the one that Tan left, and feel out if anyone is chosen by the candle.
Chosen.
Hey, you never know.
nope. It brightens when it approaches Hilda. No.
Oh God! for half a second there was a flicker.
Must have been a fluke.
You're sure you're just seeing things?
I would love to.
She's over at the robot hitting it with a ladle.
I would love to be able to give this gift to another, but it is not one that is given. It's one that chooses, it appears.
So,
I could hold on to it for now. Is that okay?
just Bo just kind of goes up to Shada and just whispers, "You could just put it in the suitcase next to the."
Oh, that is a good idea. See, I need smart people like you around.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're gonna make me blush. He walks away and lights a cigarette.
Colton, could you put this away for me? Colton?
I'm sorry, I'm zoned out.
No worries. Colton, could you put the candle
Candle?
away in the
with
suitcase?
the other.
Put it in your prison pocket.
Yes,
I'm sorry?
put it in the prison pocket.
God, that's not what we're calling it.
No. Yep. I'll go ahead and. I would just yeet it in there, but I gotta go down the ladder, set it down.
No, you want to be respectful. It was God's candle.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you do that, and as you come back up, you're all ready to go deeper into the cavern. But as you begin to get ready, you hear and you look towards the four guardians that are now lying in different poses on the ground. You see sparks flying from their interior, flying from their exterior. you've seen this before.
Everyone take a few steps. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, these things there are going to be back alive soon.
Yep, let's
Okay,
go.
let's
Let's go.
move. Let's move. Let's move.
All right.
Um,
All right. I'm
before
gonna just
we
stop
leave,
moving on. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Is Mr. Nuts with me right now?
Yeah, he's like in your shoulder, like
I-
shoulder, like.
I'm
he's,
just
like,
gonna
by
look
your
over
neck.
to him and I'm gonna say like, this is where we're gonna part ways too, but for now.
Oh, your squirrel in the briefcase, perhaps.
Okay, well I didn't. Now, okay, well it was gonna be this long tearful goodbye, but sure, I yeet the squirrel in the briefcase. We're good.
But no, if we all die, he will never get out of there again.
Well,
I'll come down and get him.
I imagine. Sorry, what I imagine in my head is that like Chance is like puts him like squeezes him until he's like a ball, and then just like shoots him in like for Kobe, like a fucking basketball.
It's like right after like he was tearing up,
Uh.
he's like, Mr. Nuts, this is where you and I are going to have to part ways. Like, oh, actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Just shoots him like a spitball through like a little pipe.
All right, I'm good. Let's go. Fight this dragon.
All right. All right. This is where we all put on our serious faces. All right.
Let's go.
serious face. Serious face.
I accidentally ate my serious face.
Took a year to get here. Let's do this. As you continue on, you begin to hear and you begin to see red light bouncing off the dark stones of the cavern. Red dust and motes of ash choke up the air as you walk. It gets warmer. That's where I changed maps. So for right now, it's just you guys on the map. And the Alpine League.
Oh, really?
I don't see anything.
Well, I
Scroll
kind of
down.
Does it not have
to the
dark
left, to the middle left.
Now I
Full
see myself.
speed.
We're gonna add light to
Bittersweet
Ada's
Aton.
So, like, I think, can we only
Oh.
see ourselves? Because I only see myself in like a field of black. I'm not
You're
sure
in
if that's
darkness. Zoom out and you'll see light bouncing off the walls. I'm giving light to Adis. Adis now has
Oh.
light.
No, I can.
All right. I'll put you in a box and I'll move you. Okay, so don't move your tokens right now. There's a bend in the cavern which you carefully peer around,
Oh, you think I'm in the front?
finding the final chamber.
Can I not be?
30,
I'm
40.
sorry. It's
There
not
you
on my
go.
character. Thank you.
That's a description thing. Shut Finding the final chamber. The first thing you note is a wave of heat like none ever you come across before. It's as if you were about to enter a stove. You see why? In the cavern in front of you is a magma-filled ledge just before a plummeting pit into lava. Mount Dawnfire is a volcano. I'm going to move you. This is where we actually are, just so you can see. Feel free to zoom out. But the main lava chute mustn't be the only one, as you spy a magma waterfall onto the ledge, turning to small streams before falling off the ledge below. The ledge turns into a sharp point, pointing to a massive gray stone. 4 massive chains, each link the size of a wagon, connect from the walls to the hovering stone. You can tell that these chains don't hold the stone aloft, as there's a considerable amount of slack in them. You get the feeling that they instead restrain it. Magical chains keeping a massively powerful object in check. This must be what you heard referred to. A seer stone. This object before you holds a captured god that you have the power to free. 3 more seer stone guardians sit idly and wait on the ledge, already at arms. And, of course, you see Raish. The hulking behemoth of fire, ash, and death that makes the Cinder Dragon sits proudly upon the aloft seer stone, his head up in the air proudly. His eyes are on the only entrance into his lair. Without invisibility, it would be impossible to seek into the dragon's den any further. And this is where I move you back, so you're not actually inside of them. This is just like you peeking your head in really quickly. You guys get to plan before entering, but there's no way you can sneak in unless you were very clever, because he heard you guys were here and he's watching the entrance.
Literally, the moment I see him, I turn in.
All right, invisible.
That's all I shoot for now.
Let's give you that one. You see Chance turn invisible, as if in reflex.
Alright, I guess you don't get my ability then. Colton, Oshana. I'll put a hand on both of their shoulders. Let's just hope for the best. And I'll use my emboldening bond. So, while any one of us 3 is within 30 feet of one other, we can once per turn add a d4 to attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Can you post that in Rule 20, please?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm going to murder you guys.
Thanks.
How about a token for that?
Wow. You're lucky it doesn't say it has to be willing creatures you can see.
Why?
So who all do you choose?
I choose myself, Colton, and Oshana.
Oh, you only get 3? Darn.
I can only do 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's do...
How about the chained heart? Okay, that also works.
I'm doing the flag. Sorry.
This is buff time, fellas. Get all your buffs out.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing?
Preparing.
Munching.
Well, how are you preparing? What are you doing to prepare?
By eating Cheez-Its.
Hmm.
One last time.
I am going to try to stay Out of. I'm going to be, at least to start, I'll be a little closer. However, I'll have this, and I'm going to cast protection from energy and choose fire on myself.
It is concentration.
All right.
It is.
Oh,
And
fair enough.
for that, I will give you the shield.
I'll cast Shield of Faith
Oh.
on myself.
What was that armor that Atan left?
Oh my god! Yeah, who's
Harness
wearing
of
the
many shields,
armor?
but that requires
It takes
attunement.
an hour.
Oh darn!
It
Oh
takes
well.
an hour to attune.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess because Oshana's the only one without a magic item.
What does the
We'll talk about it later.
the harness of many shields or what it's called again?
It's
What does
not
it do
important.
again?
We're kind of tuned to it. We'll talk about it later.
Well,
But
it's
it
not-
raises
Um,
the-
Yeah, this is
Just
the
Time
saying
concentration.
I'm just saying because I'm the only frontliner, and shield does sound very useful.
you still can't attune to it.
It takes a short or long rest to tune to it, right?
That
takes
is
an
correct.
hour.
It takes an hour. Okay, an hour.
We-
per-
Which
we
is a
don't
short
have the
rest
time.
for us.
That's a short rest.
Okay, let me clarify. Can it attune in a long rest?
Oh, because you still
Yes.
have the potion.
Okay.
You might want
Oh,
to save it.
No, I can't do that. It won't work for that. It's a process that takes time.
Creative thought, though.
Okay.
Points for creativity.
Just checking. Okay. Put it in the briefcase.
Throw that shit.
All right.
If Squirrel gets hungry, it can eat it.
There's just a pile. There's just a pile at the bottom of the ladder.
Oh my
Are
god.
you guys done?
Yep. All right, let's go. No.
Is there any way I can stow my money in the briefcase, like in a place where no one finds it? Because, like, if I get hit with a dragon blast, I'm just gonna be like a gold-plated rogue.
You don't have time right now.
Okay,
You don't have time.
I'm just kidding.
If you are worried about your money, get stored with me.
No, I'm good.
I'm joking.
All right.
We have to lighten the
As you guys prepare yourselves, Olaf goes. We just gonna run in.
Seems like what we're gonna do. Yes.
I know it's going to be a futile
just
attempt,
laughed.
but I would like to have a word with Reish before.
You would, huh?
The soldiers behind you guys slowly march up to you guys. They're being as quiet as they can out of fear. You see a couple of kobolds literally shaking uncontrollably.
Edis, you want to have a word with Raish first, you say?
I think so. If there is any way to avoid this conflict, no matter how slim the chance, I think I should at least try.
I
Let's-
cast guidance on Edis.
It'd
Wait,
probably
you
be better
already
if we all went out
concentrate on
together.
something.
Oh
You're
my
already
god.
concentrating
Wait, is
on
guidance
something.
concentration? Yeah, guidance is
Yes, it's
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I pat Edis on the shoulder and say, if that is what you wish to do, I will try to be there to help if you need.
We should all go in together and spread out.
Adis, just out of curiosity, what are you going to tell Raish about Nothing, who Raish made this deal with, and now that Nothing's dead, might be a void deal that he doesn't need to keep up anymore?
I am not going to bring up the subject, but if he asks, I'm not going to lie. Either way, it doesn't make a difference, I think.
He had only said it would be 10 dawns, no? Well,
And the time is up.
No, we have time left. It's just that, like, he made that deal with a living person who's, well,
was it a deal or a decree?
and it's not. Never mind. Forget it.
I don't think we should keep our host waiting.
Are we really gonna just all go together? Is that what we're agreeing to do?
Yep.
He looks at Ashana for help. Not that you can see him, but you can see Oshana. He's looking. Oshana, what do you think?
I look around. If I could see you, I would give you a comforting pat on the shoulder. Just take it as it is.
All right. And I assume maybe you guys should stay back for now. I look behind us, or are we all going in together?
The
We
militia
need-
can probably stand back.
We need Olaf and Sway to be up there.
Well, if we're gonna have them, we might as well have Kodak and whoever
Aye.
this person is.
Martin Ganderson.
Yes.
And at this time, you guys hear a quiet, like a stage whisper, no, sorry, not a stage whisper, like shouting on a stage whisper. Someone shouting but trying to be quiet at the same time. Hey, behind us! And you guys look behind you as you see the Guardians that you fought previously, but instead of 4, there's 8 now. And they're quickly marching up onto the militia behind you guys.
We're going to better act now, but
Probably
we don't
should have
have a
moved
lot
a
of time.
Probably should have moved quicker. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
fuck it, Leroy Jenkins.
Let's.
As before you guys go, Martin says, "You take the dragon. We'll get you behind." And he runs back. What do you want Kodak to do? This is more out of game question.
I looked at Kodak in game. And I say, Brave Kodak, you wish to fight as well?
Yes. Yes, Alondros.
It would be an honor.
She is the Messiah.
Okay. We're running with you guys.
But I am the Messiah. Well, different religions, I guess.
I hate to bring up the elephant, but
Let's go.
There's
The
locks
Alpine-
down here.
the Alpine League.
Oh, fuck them. They can do whatever they
They're
feel
just
like.
running behind you guys.
Oh,
Fuck it. I'm going in.
We're going.
You guys
right. I
run
thought
in.
we were. Oh, what are we doing? Insane.
That's what I want to hear. You see lava pools, you don't want to step in them. As you guys run into the chamber, you hear echoing across the cavern a deep laugh. Finally. And the guardians on the ledge immediately face you guys. Adis, if you were to say anything, now is the time.
Greetings, Rish. I
Okay,
believe that there
go ahead
is
and roll me
no.
persuasion to see if he's even gonna listen to you. I'm sorry, but this is how
Yeah,
he
fair.
is.
Greetings, Raish immediately gets blasted.
18.
Well, I wouldn't put it past.
That's how you say hi in Dragon Tongue. With fire and brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
Does he listen?
He pauses, letting you continue.
I have heard that you seek to release whatever is imprisoned in this stone that you sit upon. And I have heard that something that I seek is also here in this mountain in a stone exactly like this one. So I would like to ask, are you certain that this stone holds the champion of Asada and nothing else?
I don't need to explain myself. He lifts into the air before swooping forward. I want everyone roll me initiative.
Raish's
Oh my
initiative is
god,
going to
it's
be.
happening!
Hold on. Raish's initiative is going to be a nat 1.
Oh, really? Oh, snap. That just happened.
Oh
is epic.
snap, that just happened.
That is really
Okay.
good. Oh,
So-
wait.
Total
So-
2.
We're still applying those rules, right? Like he gets disadvantage on his attack. And
Yep.
what's the other part of it? Does he?
He
remember
has
right now.
disadvantage on everything he does in the first round of combat.
Okay.
Just your friendly reminder to click on your token before rolling initiative.
Can you guys believe you're about to attack a dragon?
I can't wait.
And like this is as adult
never
dragon as you
Never
can get,
happens in
right?
D&D.
Isn't this like a full adult
Yeah,
dragon?
pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use the adult measurements like normal D&D, but essentially yes. I believe that is everyone. Who got natural 1? Sway got a natural
Raish
1, of
did.
course. Well, Raish and Sway. Kodak got a 6. I believe that's everyone. Everyone in the initiative. Everyone can see themselves in the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Oshana.
Oshana did not click on their token before rolling.
Oh, it lagged.
Oshana, I'm gonna fucking break your kneecaps.
It's a
I
9.
clicked on it and then it selected and then it unselected because I clicked on it and it lagged. Sorry.
Likely story.
First up is one of the Guardians, who immediately runs forward, spilling up magma and fire behind him. Only able to get there for his turn. Next is Olaf. He rushes forward immediately, going for the Guardian, and he's going to go in for an attack. So normal great sword attack. 16 hit. That hits. 11 slashing damage. A large slash goes across the creature's lower chest, the second chest. There's two chests, with his gigantic great sword having most of the weight behind it. He has to pull it out as he gets ready for another attack. And next it's Mariska. Mariska at the same time waves her wand. What?
Oh no, never mind. I confused tokens.
Anyway. And she immediately casts Enlarge Reduce onto Sway. Oh wait. It doesn't matter. So Sway turns medium size, but her strength is still like increased. So she's still the same size as normal. But she is much larger. You see Sway suddenly grow to your guys' height, as tall as Adis. Mariska is going to take a step back. And the next is Adis.
Oh, right. This is a pillar.
No, those are just rocks. Those are just boulders.
Okay, then it doesn't make a difference. I will move over here, which means I'm still within 30 feet of Colton, so my emboldening bond is in effect. I don't think that's a girl dragon.
Isn't it? Is Race a female or a male?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I can't remember! I
His mate was Quimroda.
I know where their mate was, I just don't remember their gender.
It is continue. It is continue.
I believe I get advantage because of flanking.
Maybe they're both male.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I mean, how do we really know? What gender did they identify as?
Female.
I will poke the thing with my pokey stick. Does a 24
that
hit?
Hits, roll damage.
8 piercing, 4 lightning.
12. You stab it directly in the back, managing to pierce the metal as you get deep inside of it, where if it were to be like all the other constructs you fought, the atomic heart that's inside of it, you try to aim for where you think it might be, but you don't hit it directly, you hit it nearby as it immediately seizes up before returning back to normal, getting ready for the fight. Continue.
I'm gonna do it to fucking again. That is a 22 to hit.
Misses. Another hits.
4 piercing, 3 lightning.
Still damage. Good amount of damage.
And bonus action.
You hit it in the same hole, wiggling it around, wiggling your spear around a bit.
All right. Bonus action, unarmed strike. Ooh, that is a 23 to hit instead of a natural 1.
That hits. Roll damage.
5.
You punch metal. It hurts, but you still do it. You dent it in a couple inches on his lower thigh. Oh, it's lower thigh. It's a robot.
And that's my turn.
All right. Second guardian. Are they going in order? Holy shit! That's cool. Wait.
It is cool.
Well, one of them didn't. Actually, no. One of them is on the initiative roller for some reason. It is actually like that, though. Oh, wait, no. Sorry.
They are all there.
Ignore me. Yeah, I thought for some reason there was 4. He is going to jump over the lava streams here to land right there. The stones under him are the stones that you're on, Adis, are pretty much a collection of like just hard magma, but it's also kind of floating, but almost like small ice, like you're like ice on ice blocks almost. So as you're running and walking and fighting around where you're stepping is kind of moving ever so slightly as it's in magma, and he goes to attack you with all four of his fists, with advantage because he has flanking.
Hmm.
18 and 22.
18 misses,
Missing both
22
hit.
hits.
Got
The
it.
first one misses. I have my shield of faith.
You do have to make a con
11
save,
total
though.
damage, and roll a concentration check.
A Constitution saving throw.
You do. I actually need to give you the concentration.
Oh, sorry, that's normal.
You succeed.
How much damage was that? That was 12.
14.
Yeah,
It's 11.
same
So
thing.
the DC was 11. Or no, the DC was 10. So you succeed. That's its turn. Chance, it's your go. With Oshana on deck.
Okay. So we have one that's really hurt, one that, and two that aren't, or what's the status of these robots?
Only one is hurt, and it's the one
Okay.
between. It's the first one. I've numbered.
We
them
need
for
to
you.
get rid of these as soon as possible. So I'm going to take out. So these look like they might be controlled by like electricity kind of stuff, or how? I guess I wouldn't
You
really
don't know
know.
what electricity is. It's
All right.
medieval. It's.
You're right. I have no idea what electricity is. So I take out my arrow of lightning and I shoot the machine. I think that's just a regular
All right.
attack.
Are you using psychic lance or your cosmic arrow?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are you using cosmic arrow or like?
Well, no. Damn it! I missed though. I was using
You have
my.
advantage. You're invisible.
Oh shit. Thank
Yeah,
you for
you are
reminding me.
invisible. So
Let me roll
upon
again.
upon attacking, you now have a
Mhm.
minute or 10 rounds until your invisibility runs out.
Great. That does a 17
And
hit.
then I will a 17 does hit. I'll use the
Okay,
first
great.
damage, so 11. But you do get
All
sneak
right.
attack damage. So roll sneak attack
Um,
damage.
Yes, I will. 10.
21. How do you want to kill it?
I want to kill it really. Okay, so it was this. You don't understand. It was the lightning arrow that I stole from the Aerosmith. So it does like extra lightning damage as well, which it doesn't need to. So I guess it just explodes in lightning.
All right, so my internet's fucking copping out. Goddamn. So you fire your arrow. It blue tipped. And wait, are these the lightning arrows?
Yeah, I only have one. I
You
think.
stole. Okay.
Yeah, I only have one.
Those
But it is the one I stole.
Those were fake. Those were
Oh my
fake.
God!
You never identified it.
Oh, son
So
of
it
a
doesn't
bitch.
matter. So you,
All right.
you knock your bullet into fire, and the arrow. You hit it right, like the grill where the fire is, like a fireplace. You get it right between the notches in there, and you're expecting this big explosion of lightning, but just nothing happens. But it just like you just see the fire go out, and it doesn't even fall straight on its face. It first goes to its knees and then falls back, falling into the lava pool, that lava stream that's behind it. And the lava the magma, since you're underground technically, the magma slowly begins to dissolve it.
I just like kick a small rock in front of me. Disappointed. I sulk out a little.
How dare that Fletcher make you steal not the real thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and kill him now.
I have
Oshana,
stolen
it's your
this
turn.
arrow
Anyway.
Colton
from
on
you, and
deck.
I'm disturbed to see that it wasn't what it was supposed to be. Shame on you.
Okay. I am going to move. I'm going to move up to here. And
You jump
I
over
am.
the lava stream.
Oh,
Like a dress as you do.
Don't catch fire. And I am going to cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level
Hold
in
on,
such
that
a
hits me.
way that it hits the automaton.
Thunderwave? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Thunderwave is like a circle coming
self-based.
from you.
It's a. Wait,
Yeah.
what it is? It was. Oh, it's a cube.
You're thinking of Shatter.
Isn't
Sorry,
it-
I was thinking cone.
Yeah, originating from you.
Oh yeah, I read that wrong.
I'm like how I
Well,
see it's a
I'll
15-foot
slightly
cube,
different.
like in the center of that cube. That's how I've always seen it.
Yeah, I'll move slightly different. I'll move over here, and I will cast Thunder Wave.
You cannot go in that space. That is lava.
That's lava.
You
Okay.
cannot go there.
Floor is lava.
That is lava.
Let's see.
Lava is such a fun word to say.
Oh, but we're underground, so it's actually magma.
I'm not engaging it. That's for sure.
Magma.
So I'm
What's
gonna
the
stay in
advantage
that spot where I originally moved to there. And I will cast Guiding Bolt at the automaton thing.
You're gonna do what to the automaton? Sorry. Guiding bolt. Okay.
Guiding
20
Bolt.
hits.
That's a 18 to hit.
Oh, 18 still hits.
And that is
I may have to switch to my
10 radiant damage.
Got it.
And I will stay there.
All right. Colton, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to move here. And I'm going to invoke Arcadian Spirit. Okay, it lasts 3 rounds. And for my first spell, I'm going to cast a... first I'll do a 2nd level Tasha's Mind Whip on Raish. DC 17 intelligence save.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
Does it make the save a disadvantage because it rolled a nat 1? Or just attacks?
No, because it's not its turn. 9. He fails.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
so
It's not his
how...
turn, technically.
This is what the spell does. When it comes to his turn, he is unable to take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, take an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
That's amazing.
All right. Then he will use a legendary resistance to instead succeed.
All right, that's fine. And then for my second thing, I'll cast a 3rd level Tasha's Mind Whip, and target this guy and Raish again, so I need intelligence saving throws from them.
Wasn't number 3 the one that I killed? Or
13.
was that?
You killed number 1.
Fail.
Oh,
No,
I
you
did,
killed
okay.
number 1.
So they both
They
take.
both failed.
Yep. So what happens is.
God damn it.
So Raish takes a total
you.
of 14 psychic damage from this round, and on their next turn, they will only either be able to move, take an action, or a bonus action. Same thing applies to this construct over here, and they take 10 psychic damage. And then I will use my movement to go. I've moved 10 so far. And I'm going to cower in that corner like a little bitch. And that is my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, I wish I had cowered.
Starting off strong
Might
as
have-
always. So, okay, I must choose I guess a move, an action, or bonus action. One of the 3. That I don't like that spell. Whatever.
Alright, and I lose both spell slots.
Alright. Oh, I need to put that on them. What is the range of that spell?
90 feet.
90 feet? Where were you? He's 30. He's 30 feet in the
I
air.
checked. I was in range.
Yeah. Alrighty. Damn it. Okay, Kodak. Kodak is careful with his fur as he runs and jumps to there, and he's going to attack number 2 with his claymore. Didn't mean to give him advantage.
No, he would have advantage on that first attack because Guiding Bolt.
24 hit.
Guiding Bolt, remember?
That is true. So both hit. Alright. So a total of 17 damage. Yeah.
I will say, y'all are about to take a fat F based
I
on your
mean,
spacing.
my internet's really fucky right now, of course. So I may have to switch to my. I'm going to switch back.
Is that yodeling I can hear in the music?
It is. It's like hardcore yodeling.
This isn't Cuckoo Yodel.
You guys hear it?
Hear ya.
Okay. Okay, sorry. So take 17 damage. That's Kodak's turn. That's numero trace. Can't do the thing I was going to do with him. He's going to choose to move.
And that is all he can do.
He's going to move there. Next, it's Callum. Callum is going to cast Shatter once again. Just to where it hits the guy number 2, guarding number 2. Must make a Constitution saving throw. 14 succeeds. So 8. Alright, and he will give. He's going to stay where he is. As a bonus action, he's going to give a combat bardic
inspiration to Sway. So I'll give that to her. Next is Raish's turn.
About
No,
to
it's
get toasty
Sway's.
in here.
They share. They share. I'll say Sway goes first. Sway.
Both nat one. That's gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, she also has Enlarge on her combat inspiration.
Do something good.
She runs past Oshana,
Over.
runs there. Even with disadvantage, she's gonna go and attempt to hit it with her Zweihander. 6. Swing and a miss. And that is her turn for right now.
It was a valiant effort.
I am thinking. Okay. Raish is going to choose to move, fly, the rest of his flying movement. 60 feet straight up. Get him. And that's his turn.
Wait, he's 90 feet up in the air?
So he's out of range for. Yes.
Wait, how
Or actually, that's not a good idea.
He's not out of range if he's only 90 feet up.
I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm on edge right now. Here. Instead, move 40 feet there and 40 feet up. So that would make him 40 plus. He's 70 feet in the air.
Okay.
There you go. Top of the round. That guy, he's dead. It's Olaf. He's gonna run, jump onto that boulder there, and he's gonna go and attempt to attack that muchacho. $19 hits, 10 slashing damage. Doesn't quite kill it. He's gonna do not second wind, sorry, action surge. And attempt to strike again. 16 hit that hits, 12 slashing. He manages to kill it. He slashes upwards. He jumps onto this rock, getting him eye level with it, and he slashes forward with his greatsword, getting one good slash across the neck, severing a little. But he quickly swings it around and slashes in the same place. The head of this robotic guardian that's protecting the seer stone far above you flies up into the air before falling into the lava. And the guardian falls down to the ground, dismantled. All right, Mariska. Go forward like 10 feet. And cast Firebolt on number 3. See how it works for her. Misses. Does nothing. That's her.
All right. It's my turn then, right?
Yes.
I will just quickly make my way over here. And I'll start doing what I do best. Poke it with the pokey thing. Well, shit.
Not wanting. Truly what he
That
does
is
best.
a net one. I'm very good at what I'm doing. So I shock myself for 1 damage. Lovely. All right, second attack. Let's try
All
that
right.
again.
You attempt to attack, but as you hit metal, you get a weird grip on the spear and you shock yourself.
Second attack, I
19
believe
hits.
19
Roll
hits.
damage.
Actually, I think I need to make a Constitution saving throw for that 1 damage. But I can't fail it, so whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a +2 to my Constitution, so I literally can't fail that. No, wait, it's a 10, isn't it?
DC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
10
10.
minimum.
Wait, oh, that's a 14. All right, forget it. So 19 to hit was 6 piercing, 2 lightning damage.
All right. You strike it in one of its forearms.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
6 Blutgioning damage.
All right. Hits you. Punch it square in its back where its spine would be if it had a spine.
Spineless coward. And that's my turn.
All right. Number 2 is dead. Chance, it is your turn. You are still invisible. Aaron.
I am trying to figure out the hypotenuse.
You're using a longbow, right?
Yeah.
It should be fine.
So 150 is the range. Is that within 40 feet from me? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Cosmic Arrow. Why not? That's my thing.
Advantage.
All right. Damn it. Okay, so
And
28 to hit.
Dang.
And since
That
I'm
hits.
invisible, I guess I could use my sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
Be an extra 14.
49 damage total. As Raish flies up, you manage to let loose an arrow as and hits his stomach. Flies back to you. He doesn't seem to notice.
Okay.
No.
Is there a ceiling to this, or is he just like flying?
It's a volcano.
Really? Okay. Oh, I mean, well, no. Some volcanoes are kind of caved in though and inactive, so I don't know.
No, yeah. This
It's
one is
open at the
active.
top.
Oh, it's
Okay.
dormant, I guess, but it's open at the top.
Wow. Okay. Shit. So he could just be like flying outside. Okay. God damn it.
I have an idea how to deal with
I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna use my I wanted to call something out. I'm just gonna use my cunning action to hide, I guess, and maybe move back like a little
Okay.
bit because I'm a coward.
Roll stealth with advantage
All right.
because you're invisible.
Advantage. There we go. All right. That'll be a nat 32. A nat 32.
Not even fucking, but not even Titan gods know where you're at. They're
Why
looking
is
at
it
this
always
like,
on
"Wait, what the fuck did
stealth
he
that
go?"
I roll this good?
Because
Why is
you're
it good?
Only on stealth.
Oshana, it is your turn.
Okay. So now I am going to scurry over here. And now I am going to use Thunder Wave at 2nd level. And pow. So Thunder Wave. So that thing has to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17. 24. Okay. On a save, it takes half damage. So it took 9 plus 3, 12. So it takes 6 damage.
Six damage, you said? Alright.
Yes.
Alright. The ground beneath you suddenly quakes as you put your hands down in quick motion. You see a bit of lava, like the lava streams that are around you. You see some of the magma spray up around you. Some of it almost hitting Adis. But the display is powerful, and the automaton nearly falls over from the impact, but manages to keep himself aloft. The thick black smoke that's coming from his horn is continuing to perspirate. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That is it for my turn. Yes. Actually, wait. Yeah, I was going to do these. I'm going to Wild Shape as a bonus action since I took that ability from the candle.
Alright.
And
What do you wild shape into?
I will Wild Shape into, I believe I can do a Dire Wolf.
Makes sense to me. Direwolves are a thing.
And also,
I know.
it tracks with your character.
It does.
Here, just give me a quick moment. I need to get a token. Alright. So you have the flag and the shield on you.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she disappeared.
There you go.
Oh, best boy! Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, I miss him so much.
All right. Will I see it at some point here?
Oh, he doesn't have vision.
Ah, here we go. Oh.
Alright, and what would you like to do?
So since Direwolf has speed of 50, do I get the additional speed for this round?
How much movement did you use already?
I used 25.
So I'd say you have 25 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm going to hop across the. Actually, I'm going to hop across over here. Can I take that spot? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll just be there to provide flanking for this thing.
Got it. You still have your action. Or no, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, I use my bonus action
Colton's
to.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to move here. And I already calculated the hypotenuse. It's 83 feet. And Colton...
Fucking wizards.
Colton is going to kind of just, like, wave his wand in front of him. And using Invoke, like, Arcadian Spirit or whatever it's called. He is going to cast a 3rd level and a 4th level magic missile, summoning a total of 11 missiles. All of which are targeted at Raish. So let's do it.
You're gonna
Suddenly
go
Raish
through your spell slots
casts
really
shield
quickly.
Yep.
You see a
2,
missile barrage.
3,
barrage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 24, 28, 31, 34, 38, 40 damage total, I think. I might be wrong.
All right.
So tell me, does Raish notice that?
He does. As you see these, make sure to roll your to see if you expend a spell slot or not.
Yep.
You see this missile barrage of these blue of these. Hey, you rolled a natural 100. That's cool. Of these blue missiles that follow Raish as he flies up, pulling aside. You hear as he screams out in pain, echoing across the cavern. You see a couple of stones and pebbles fall from the cliff face around you, fall into the ground as the stone face trembles and falls apart slightly from just the sheer volume of his voice.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
All
right.
Not quite. What I'm also going to do, step back in the corner and hide like a bitch. And that is my turn.
I tip my hat to you, sir.
Next is Kodak's turn. He runs there. Just, but he can't attack. 20 with his claymore. 23 hits. 6 slashing damage. Alright. Next, it's that one. He looks all around him and he jumps up in the air, slamming his fist down. I want everyone. That being Adis and Dire Oshana. To roll me a strength saving throw. And for the Dire Wolf, it is a +2, Oshana.
Okay.
Do I know what the DC is? DC 13.
Yeah, it's on there.
No,
DC 13.
I fail. Again.
I
All right.
fail.
I didn't quite hear who you said. Am I included in this, or?
No, you're not.
No. I gotta
Where are
roll for Kodak too as well.
Where am I? I'm to the left behind the corner. Around the corner.
He's invisible. You don't know.
Oh, and I'm also invisible. Yeah, so fuck you.
Kodak's sweet. All right, so you are Oshana, you are a large creature launched 10 feet back. One of the squares that you put, since Sony uses one of the square you're going to one of the DC by 4.
Hold on a sec. You roboted.
You are, yeah. You're getting consumed by the Matrix. It sounds like.
Give him a sec.
I am fucking tired of shit. Let's just keep going.
We can hear
Sorry.
you.
Okay.
Hear you now.
Yeah, I went back to my PC and then I'll be able to hear you guys, but whatever. So, did you hear me explain about lava and you being a dire wolf and the squares?
Not really.
Okay.
It's okay.
So okay. So you were launched 10 feet back because you failed the saving throw, and one of the squares that you landed on is completely lava, and you are a large creature. I have rules for landing in lava and all that, but since it's only one of the squares because you're a large creature, I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw, but I'm gonna lower the DC by 4. Since it's only one of 3 squares that you're landing on. I feel like that's fair.
Okay.
So-
Dex, I have a +2.
For direwolf, it's +2. Yeah.
16.
You succeed. You're fine. You manage, as you land back on your feet, you manage to stay away from the lava. Just skidding on the edge of the lava stream.
Yeah, you
Unsure,
see
but you
Ashana's-
take 12 force damage, and Adis, you take 12 force damage. Kodet takes 6 damage.
You see Oshana skid back, and like one back paw kind of like almost goes down, but then lifts up a couple times, and then finds purchase on solid ground.
Yeah.
The DC for my concentration is 10, right?
10.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Alright.
roll con save too.
I'm still within 30 feet of. I am not within 30
Oh, I
feet
fail
of.
con save. Okay, my concentration's off.
Mine too.
Alright, so Shield of Faith, and I forget exactly what Oshana was concentrating on.
Protection from energy.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Okay, that's his turn. Which is Calm. Calm quickly casts Healing Words on the dire wolf. Roll 20 lag, so I can't press the button. There you go. You heal 8 dire wolf Oshana. Dire Oshana. That's his
Good
turn.
job, Callum.
Okay. I look back and give a nod.
Sway runs there, no longer having disadvantage on everything. What? And she's going to attempt to attack with her Zweihander. I accidentally did disadvantage. First roll. Well, 21 hits. Just do normal damage. She isn't going to smite or anything. Maybe she does. Yeah, fuck it. She'll smite. So 2d8 extra damage. All right, cool. It goes to 1 HP. She knocks off one of the 4 arms, falling into the lava pool next to Adis.
Oshana
But
Wolf
it is
sneezes
still
on
up,
it.
but you're the grinding of metal. That's her turn. Next, it is
Prashana Wolf sneezes on the
Raish
automaton.
with his
Dear, everyone brace
with his
yourselves.
full abilities. All right. First thing he does, upon flying up, he stops flapping his wings and he continues upwards a small bit. His momentum carrying him before he reaches something like 0 G. Before falling back down, putting his wings close to his body as he falls back down like a missile. He flies back down 70 feet. Sorry, not there. Landing. Rocks and debris and lava shooting up in the air. It quickly makes a step forward. Actually, there. Let's see where I can get you guys. I just gotta be coming from the center. It's got 5 feet of movement. Can I be a douche DM? I am crushing Olaf.
I mean, I imagine
you're
Ray
doing
should probably just step right over him.
You're
Or
doing
on
a
him.
lot of us a favor, actually.
Yeah.
Larger creatures can
Yeah,
step
that's
through
what
the
I thought.
spaces of smaller ones, yeah.
So I just want to be clear.
No. That doesn't
He
get
is-
fucking dire, Shauna. Damn it.
he is
Okay.
also attacking one of the Guardians.
I'll
here,
move
right?
him to where he's off of. Yeah, he's in the range.
I just wanted to make sure. Got it.
So I want that's just NPCs,
Kodak!
Kodak and Sway.
Them deck savers.
Kodak succeeds.
Oh, Sway
Sway
is so
fails.
fucked.
Do I
Fire
need to make
breath.
one as well?
Oh,
Oh, Sway
No,
is
you're not in the
dead.
range.
I mean, you know,
Sway goes down, but she isn't dead just quite. 60. Damn. Kodak, fire goes over Kodak, but he manages to dive down the ground just in time. Most of the fire going over him, but he still gets hit pretty hard.
and he also gets like flashbacks to the fire from the dragon attack.
Yeah, he does. PTSD is something that happens. Sway immediately falls. All the spells that are on her going down. And he also uses Terrifying Presence. And he's gonna use it on everyone.
I mean, to be fair,
So
it was
I
already
want
effective
everyone to roll
on my
me
character.
a wisdom saving throw.
is this for being frightened?
Yes.
Okay,
That
I
doesn't
have
count as
advantage.
being magically charmed,
So-
right?
It does. Actually, this is a magical
Right.
thing.
Oh. Watch me
This
claim
is
it anyway.
what was it? Wisdom?
22.
21.
Oh,
Okay, you
double
succeed.
11.
Oh, Shauna, no.
I have a +9.
How did the wizard succeed and the druid failed that?
I know. Freaking
Kodak.
advantage +9 failed it. Welp.
Even the rogue, fuck.
Oh,
Mariska actually has advantage. Callum. I don't feel like this is part of my battle playlist. I don't know what this song is.
Raish put it in here.
I guess it is.
Yeah, Harash is in the trance.
Alright, this probably is my last. This is probably my last. He's breaking through the barriers. Through the barriers of reality. He's breaking through.
You just
Roar!
walk into
He's
his lair.
starting
It's
to
just it's actually a dance battle.
You thought you were terrified of him before.
Every single one of the Alpine League, every single person in the Alpine League is now frightened.
I mean,
Makes sense.
are we really surprised? I mean, yeah. That makes,
Nope,
that
Sway's
tracks.
not.
Sway isn't frightened,
Oh.
that's right.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, technically true, which is the best kind, I guess.
She would be the ones to succeed anyway. Alright. Alright, and that's his turn. He's staying there.
Did the automaton go down?
Olaf.
That's a good question.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot to. I mean, yeah, it does.
Alright.
Yay,
It's at
finally.
1 HP.
Finally.
It melts.
Okay, now it's just the big bad evil guy.
It's a pile
guys.
of molten metal now.
It's now the final battle.
Olaf is going to attempt to make a swing, but does with disadvantage because he's frightened. His hands are shaking. Ah, damn! Okay.
Wow.
He still hits with a 20.
Nice.
He manages to make Raish bleed, and he smiles from that. And he gets to repeat his saving throw. If I can find his character sheet, there it is. DC 16. He's still afraid. He's still terrified. Mariska. She takes a couple steps back, shaking. Seeing Sway go down, she is going to use her last enlarge reduce, and she's gonna cast it on Dairo Shana.
What?
Oh, enlarge.
A dire wolf.
Doop, doop, doop.
Interesting.
Dire
Things are
wolf.
interesting.
The goodest boy who ever be good.
Yes.
Even the big goodest boy, the goodest.
The floofy.
All right,
the
so
floofiest.
you are, yeah. So Dairo Shana, you turn gigantic suddenly, and you feel more powerful.
right.
So you double in all dimensions. You have advantage in all strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapons, so your claws. So 1d4 extra damage. Adis, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. I am going to run up to the big dragon. And guess what? I'm going
Alright.
to poke it with my pokey stick. That's a 19 to
Go
hit.
for it. That hits. Roll damage.
5 piercing, 2 lightning. I will spend 1 key point to do stunning strike. He must make a DC 15 Constitution save.
17. He succeeds.
Second attack. That's a 12. I'm within. Yeah,
That
I'll add.
misses.
I'll add the D4
That misses. 12
from
misses.
my building bond. It's actually a 15.
That still misses.
Well, that is unfortunate. I will spend
15
another
still
key
misses.
point.
Guys,
I-
okay. Yeah, sorry. Continue.
I will spend another key point to do a
Sorry.
flurry of blows. First, I will do a hand of healing for Mariska. That is 8 points of healing damage.
Sway
I know what I
numbers.
said.
Assuming sway.
Whatever that thing over there, the goblin. What's left of her anyway? Second attack, I will strike Raish. That's a 22 to hit.
It's roll damage.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage. I will also 1 key point for stunning strike.
Please, please,
Again.
please. Oh,
19. He succeeds.
And spent another key point for a Hand of Harm. That's additional 8 necrotic damage. And also, he is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
nice. Wow, you are a deadly monk.
That's my
Without
physician's
any
ability.
like
There is
saving
no
throw?
save. When you use your Hands of Harm on a creature, you can subject that creature to the poison condition until the end of your next turn. There is no save. He's now poisoned. There's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
We're gonna have to write to Wizards of the Coast for that one. Okay.
Okay.
And
I'm not quite done yet. That's 10, 15, that's 25. I am going to back up just a little bit. And since I have the mobile feat, Raish cannot attack me.
all
And
right.
that will be my turn. Also, Sway is alive.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn. And he's going to make a tail attack against you, Adis. He has a reach of 15 feet.
Well, shit.
Disadvantage. 10 to hit.
The 10 misses.
All right. You manage to jump over it as it swoops under your legs. That's your turn. Lance, your turn.
All right. Well, I guess I'll. Gosh darn it. I might be brave enough to get up here, and yeah, then I'll just gonna shoot at him again with my cosmic arrow, because I'm biding my time. So, being invisible, I have advantage, right?
Yep.
So 23, and I can use my sneak attack damage, the additional 10, so 24 piercing damage.
All right, yeah.
And that's pretty much. I guess I could
You
use
guys are
my.
definitely getting
cunning-
into him.
I guess I could use my cunning action again to like hide or whatever if I wanted to. But I'm already invisible, so I don't even know what it does for me. So I guess I'll just. God, I could dash somewhere, but God, he's such a coward. Just a minute here. He might move here and then. So that's 30 feet. 35, 40. I guess he's going to move there. Yeah. And his turn.
All right. Wolf Shauna. Or actually, I should actually stop. 3 minutes is 8. What do you guys want to do?
I can keep going a little longer.
I'm
I
good to
would love
go.
to go.
I mean, I'm good.
Guy,
I'm good.
you sure? All right.
Let's do
Um,
this.
Okay, just tell me if y'all need to stop. All right, Wolf Shauna, keep going with Colton
Okay.
on deck.
I'm gonna look up at Raish and gonna give a big howl like, "Here I am." Trying to keep Raish's attention. Notice me, Senpai.
Awooga!
Overwatch
I
this.
challenge you. I am approaching you.
Quick question for DM.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Quick question for DM.
Okay.
Is Raish able
Quick
to be
answer for
knocked
player.
prone? Just asking. So
You would have to test.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do my bite. It's a +5 to hit and 2d6 +3. So that's not even gonna hit. No, that's a 9 to hit. I'm gonna snap my jaws at Raish and miss, but end with a growl. And that is it for now.
All right. Got it. Okay. Colton Vasher.
The kobold emerges. All right. First, Tasha's mind whip.
All right.
DC 17 intelligence save. Wow.
20. He succeeds.
All right. Let me roll the.
By the way, what did you roll for Arcadian Spirit for how long it lasts?
This is the final round.
Okay, so 3.
Yep. All right. And then I am going to go ahead and try it one more time. Another DC 17.
Do I still take half damage?
Yes. Damn.
21, I succeed. So 7 and 7, so 14 total.
All right. And then
My God, I'm playing a boss and I'm actually rolling decent. Oh my God.
the kobold hides back in the corner.
Got it. Kodak hesitates for a moment before jumping over the lava stream to there. And he is going to attack Mr. Dragon with his claymore. 22 hits, 13 slashing. And at the end of his turn, Raish is going to make a legendary action to tail attack. His last legendary action.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. $14.
Hey, Zach,
Does not hit.
you know legendary actions reset every round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't it the don't they reset at the end of his?
At the end of as soon
No,
as
yeah, no. It regains at the start of his turn.
Yep. Well,
He regains his spent legendary action at the start of his turn. I'm reading that. I'm reading the thing. I meant like when I said last, I meant like his last until his turn.
okay.
That guy is fucking dead. Callum, he's still frightened.
Could be.
Oh yeah, do I get to make a check for being frightened or not?
Yeah, the end of your turn. Sorry, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Would Callum want to heal his companion who just bit the dust? Or is she beyond repairing?
Yeah,
She's up again.
This is what I was.
I healed
Oh,
her
is she?
before.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
She
yeah,
still has
he
the
is
cross
up.
on her. Sorry.
But Callum will do a healing word. I forgot to turn it off. He will do a healing word when Roll20 wants to load. Do at second level. Expends his second level spell slots. So 12 healing to Sway. Gets her to 20. That's his turn. Wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn to see if he is no longer frightened. He still is. Sway gets up.
Does 25 pass the?
And yeah, you're no longer frightened.
Okay.
And you are immune to it as well, I believe. On a success, you're immune to frightful presence for the next 24 hours. Sway stands, doesn't say a word, and goes to swing with his Y-hander. His Y-hander, 15 misses. She still has Bardic she still has Bard of the Valor, Bardic Inspiration. She will use that. That is used for that, I believe. Double check. I play a Bard of the Valor. Yeah. No, it's only damage rolls. Bardic Inspiration. Okay, normal Bardic Inspiration is for attack rolls too. 1 that gets up to 16. She hits. Damage. She will of course smite. 7 slashing plus 2d8. At the same time, she will do Goblin Marksmanship, which is a racial ability, because this creature is very much larger than her. Extra damage equals to the level, so 4. So 10 plus 4, so 14. Do that in a minute. And then just after that, she will channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity onto Raish. So, and this is as a bonus action. She utters a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of her. So, Raish, using your channel Divinity, she gains advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious. I should have done that before she rolled, but I didn't. So, here we are. That is her turn. Next is Raish. Roll d6 to see if he recharges his fire breath. He does not. He is going. Yeah, he still has disadvantage. He knows he did it. He's gonna move 5 feet that way. Olaf is gonna get an attack opportunity, disadvantage because he's frightened. Misses, and he's gonna attack you, Adis.
He's just going to sit.
First, he's gonna
on-
try to make a bite.
Yeah. Who did he crush?
Kodak.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
there.
Oshana's old sprite is there, so I didn't see that because Oshana was on top of Kodak. Sorry. All right. Hmm. All right. Then Kodak got him good too. He'll attack Kodak. First, a bite attack. 10 misses, and then a claw attack. 14 misses. All right, that's his turn. Fuck all, of course. This is how the game is played. Okay. So, does he have just? Is he poisoned until the end of his next turn, or until the end of your next turn?
Until the
Adis?
end of my next turn.
Okay. All right, Olaf is gonna still attempt to attack. Well, he already misses, so misses. Even though he gets disadvantage. Mariska, she can't do much. She doesn't have many capabilities. She's gonna keep enlarge, reduce on, and attempt to fire a firebolt at Rage. Doesn't matter. He's immune to fire damage. Adis, it is your turn.
Okay. How hurt do Kodak, Sway, Wolfshana, and Olaf look?
Well, Shauna's looking pretty good.
Olaf hasn't been hit. Wolf Shauna looks pretty good. Kodak, he's hurt. He's decently hurt. Sway is looking decent.
Okay. Then I will. I cannot stand here, right?
Where?
There. Like the
No.
one above Kodak. Can I move through these
Yeah,
lava
you
fields?
can't.
Then I will move
Yeah, you can
over
there.
here,
Yeah.
10 feet. I will do the pokey stick. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage. Damage.
That's 10 damage. 9 piercing, 1 lightning.
Alright.
Second attack, 25 hits, I believe. Or 7
Hits.
piercing and 4 lightning.
Alright.
Then bonus action, spend 1 key point to a flurry of blows. First, hand of healing for Kodak. That's 10 points of healing to him.
Alright.
And unarmed strike against Raish, 21 hits.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's 4 bludgeoning damage, and I will spend my last key point for another hand of harm. That's an additional 9 necrotic, and he's still poisoned.
Fuck you! That is not fun. That's just not fun.
Well, I'm out now, and with the rest of my movement, I will move back here.
Okay, he's going to.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Nothing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I don't. Adis?
Yes.
Alright. My internet's
Hello?
still fucked up. This isn't even like me being a DM being mad that I can't kill you guys. I legitimately don't think that's fair. If I was playing a monk, I legitimately wouldn't think that would be fair. Anyway. You can just make someone poisoned automatically.
Well, the main issue is that a lot of high
chance.
CR enemies, high CR enemies are immune to the poisoned condition.
I guess. Chance, your turn. Or, yeah, just go for it.
Alright. I will move here. And I will unfurl a magic scroll and read the magic words written thereupon. Abracadabra, hocus pocus, Hakuna Matata, Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Oh, damn it. It doesn't work now. I said that wrong. Anyway, I unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from my forehead at the dragon.
It's actually not lance like the weapon, it's lance like just a small version of yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
DC
Totally.
17 con save.
So,
I'll roll the
let's
damage
use-
for
yeah. All right, go ahead. Yeah, you do that at 7d6.
DC 17. All right. He fails.
Yes.
12. What does the spell do?
Oh, here. Let me post.
That's an intelligence save?
Yeah.
I rolled a constitution save.
Well,
Oh,
that means
fuck.
his save was even lower.
It's natural.
Oh, he crit
Oh.
failed. I love
And
that.
if he fails, he is incapacitated until the start of Lance's next turn.
Whew. Duh.
Damn.
That
Alright.
felt really good.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance to.
Yeah.
He's gonna use the legendary resistance to instead succeed.
All right, half damage.
So 11.
Yep. He has one more left.
So how much damage did it do? Because
Did 11.
11 damage. Oh my god. All right. Well, God, that wasn't as cool as I thought.
It's
I mean, the spell was awesome.
Yep.
Upon seeing that it didn't really do that much damage, I'm going to run back like scared little boy I am who doesn't want to get roasted to a crisp. And yeah, I guess yeah, that's it. I'll just hide.
Alright. Wolf Shauna, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move. Actually, I want to go. This is awkward to move around. Would I be able to safely move over here?
Just go ahead and roll me a dexterity. If you want to do that, it would be a dexterity saving throw. I'll lower the DC by 2. It's a +2 for the
Actually, so what I'm going to do to make it a little easier to maneuver, I'm going to drop form. So I'll be one size smaller. I'll still be big, but I'll be one size smaller at least.
Alright, say goodbye. Say, oh my god, I can't remember his name.
Kodak?
Corin.
No,
Say
not
goodbye to
Kodak.
Corin.
Corin.
Bye, Corin.
I'll move over this way.
Shauna.
And I'll shout back to Mariska. Say, use the ability for someone else. Does me no good. And let's see, how far did I move? I was like here-ish. I moved like 25 feet. Okay. Well, I'll hang there. I will take an opportunity attack if there is one given, but I'll give it a minus D6. So -4. Does Raish do an opportunity attack?
Yeah, he'll take one. He'll try to bite. There's that disadvantage. Yeah.
15 minus 4 is 11.
This is
DC.
while that was while you're in
AC
wolf
12. So that misses.
So Okay. Internet's cutting out a lot of what you guys are saying, sadly. So,
Sorry.
all right. Well, he tries to bite at you, but he misses.
And I am going to. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right on Raish. So it kind of encapsulates a lot of where he's standing. 20-foot cube. And
that's a dexterity saving throw?
that is.
Dex.
Dex, yes.
Yeah. The first roll, 17.
That meets DC, so pass.
So he succeeds. All right, awesome. Out of music, bro. Oh, never mind.
All right.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Then that is all I'm doing right now.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to spend a legendary action to do a tail attack. Against Sway.
Still disadvantage.
Almost natural 20. Misses. I think, yeah. Misses. All right. Colton, is your turn.
Peek out. And I'm going to cast your favorite spell, Tasha's Mind Whip.
Yeah, I really love that spell.
I like it too. How do you like it?
This is more annoying me than anything.
DC 17. Intelligence. Nice.
18. No, I keep clutching it.
Can I use my omen to decrease saves? Zach, can I use my omen to decrease? I think I can. Let's see. Yeah, a saving throw.
No, does it say? Does it say that you can?
It says you can use it on.
Can you post it?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did use the reaction this turn already, I think.
That was on your turn.
Oh, yeah, that was on my turn.
So it reset. So, yes.
That's minus 5.
Did you get Fleece or Fang?
Fang.
I'm guessing you got Fang.
Yeah.
So now he fails.
All right, well, then he fails. I'm going to use a legendary resistance, though. That's too bad.
Last one?
His final one?
It's A1. A1 sauce. Love it. All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Go back into my corner.
All right. Kodak's turn. He's gonna attack with his claymore. Same as usual. Both hit. Total of 19. Callum. He's still frightened. Healing word on Sway. First level. I don't know why Callum's page is lagging for me every time I go on him, but it is. Okay. Next is Sway's turn. She's going to go in for an attack. Is that the...
Nice.
Mm.
Max damage is 14, so 14 plus the first number. 14 plus 11, so 25.
How is Raish looking?
He's getting low.
I have a very
Now it's
stupid
his
idea.
turn. All right. He is going to... All right. He is going to attempt to direct his attacks for right now at Sway. So is disadvantage. 12, 19 actually hits. 13. All right. And then he is going to... he's gonna fly 50 feet up. So Olaf, Kodak, and Sway, they all get attacks opportunity against him. Kodak with disadvantage. Still hits. Okay. Kodak misses. Okay. And
Does Olaf hit?
nope. All right, and that's his turn. He's just 50. He is 50 feet in the air now. Olaf has 0 ranged. Mariska doesn't really do anything because she doesn't really have the capability to do anything. Firebolt does nothing. Adis, it is your turn.
Does
Oh,
Murska leave enlarge on Oshana
Oh
when Oshana requested not?
yeah. I mean, yeah, she would do that. Oh, you requested not?
Yeah, Oshana, you said it's
Uh,
useless for me. Use it for someone else.
Well, she can't transfer it, and
Well,
she doesn't have any more second level spell slots. So she's gonna keep it on you. Actually,
okay, sure, okay.
may as well. But yeah, I will have her roll to see if she's still front or not. I'll see if. Never mind, she's not front. Adis, your turn.
50 feet, you said, right?
Yes.
I'm going to go over here, and I will shout up to Raish and say, "Grovel," and I will cast Command.
And his roll will be a
Specifically,
4.
grovel.
What did you say?
And his roll will be a 4.
No. Really?
Well, there's one problem to that. He's immune to becoming prone. So
What
I
is
don't
his
think anything
immunity?
happens.
Alt.
Normally dragons aren't.
Oh no, it's sail off.
Well,
No, it wouldn't fly away.
Wouldn't he
He's a
land at
hungry
least?
dragon. I don't like how I see prone, just so you guys can understand what I'm saying. Like how I see prone is that like the thing is under you and like its weak points are exposed. Raish is like 100 feet tall. I don't get how being on his back or like laying down would make him exposed at all.
Okay, maybe he isn't prone,
a
but
flying
he's on the
creature
ground.
if a flying creature is knocked prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of the ability to move, the creature falls unless it has the ability to hover or it is
All
weak
right, yeah,
to
fine.
combat.
I'll say he's on
Oh
the
wow.
Say that again. You're cutting out for me.
Oh, I said
Me?
that when flying creatures are knocked prone, they fall.
I'll just say he's forced to land. So he lands back on the ground where he is. He isn't prone though.
Fine with me.
Anything else you do for your turn, Adis?
That's it. I cannot do anything else. But he's no longer poisoned.
All right, then at the end of your turn, he is going to do a tail attack against you normally.
Minus D6.
26.
Minus 6.
So 20 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits.
Ah,
Where are you looking? Well, how much damage?
You take 8 bludgeoning damage, and I want you to roll me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Yikes.
All right. All right. Okay. So from his center, you are not directly to the right of his center. I'll say you're sent there, and I want you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. launch
That's
back.
a 17.
All right. You land on your feet and you topple backwards first, but you're able to catch yourself before sliding off the edge 100 feet below into the lava. You manage to stop yourself just before sliding off the edge.
Peachy.
All right. Lance, it's your turn.
Well, 23.
That hits. Well, damage.
18.
All right.
And really sneakily, I'm going to kind of walk out and remind everyone to spread out, and then kind of like hide back, like run back to my hiding.
All right. Oshana, is your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have this one now. I'm going to cast Sleet Storm. Let's see. Until the spell ends, Frozen Rain. Oh, it's a 20-foot tall cylinder with 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. Range is 150 feet. So I'll choose the point to encapsulate a good chunk of Raish, but not us.
Do you want to do that? He's immune to becoming prone.
All right, he is immune to becoming prone. What I meant to say is that I cast Moonbeam. And I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level.
Excellent damage.
Yes. Takes 7 damage.
Nice.
I guess he does a let's see, con save.
It's a con save.
That's a fail.
11, so he fails.
All right, so he takes 7 radiant.
He's looking very hurt.
Yay!
And I just
All right,
I just point it like
anything
directly
else
on
you
top
do
of
in your
him.
Is it my
All right, I'll just yes.
Okay.
Great.
Anyway, yeah, it's there. So, and then, how is Kodak and Sway looking for in terms of being hurt or not? They haven't really been. Yeah, they haven't been. Adis was hit though. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Adis at level 2. So that is you heal 9.
Thank you kindly.
And that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit. and then that'll be my turn. I'm going to move back over this way more.
Got it. Colton, now it's your turn.
Step out. Colton is gonna look at Raish and kind of like bring his wand up to his head, and he is going to look at the dragon and cast Ralathim's Psychic Lance. DC 17 Intelligence.
Hmm.
Raish is incapacitated.
Oh, damn.
It's 24 damage.
Yes.
Oh, I see you cast it better than I did.
How do you want to kill him?
Well done.
Oh fuck.
What?
As Colton kind of like focuses and just like amasses
Fuck
this.
it! All these debuffs!
You okay?
I'm not. I fucking hate that poison thing that Adis did. That is so unfair. If I was a monk, I would hate
Okay.
that. I'm every monster you fight now is gonna have immunity to poisons.
Correction, you need immunity to the poisoned condition. Anyways, Colton kind of like amasses.
No, he's gonna be they're all gonna be immune to poison damage and the condition. Everything poisons.
Alright, so Colton kind of like amasses this psychic energy and just lets it go, connecting with the dragon's mind and just fucking like breaking it.
I'll make sure to say the words right. It was abracadabra, focus,
Yeah.
focus,
Yeah.
kuna matata,
Yeah.
guarding.
Yes.
I give this motherfucker nearly 400 HP. Alright.
We did it, guys.
Woo.
dragon
With a powerful
killers.
blow coming from your forehead. The sounds of fighting behind you. This blue beam shoots forward as Raish opens up his maw to let out a burst of fire. You sink this almost like a laser beam down his open mouth and down the rest of his wounded body. And you see shock and confusion go over his face before he starts convulsing as the beam ends. And he simply he starts lurching over to one side, lurching to the other, and he begins to flap his wings to try to escape. But it's too late. And he falls to the ground.
No casualty?
Well,
No casualty?
we don't know how the army
Yeah,
outside failed, but hopefully. Damn, we did it, guys.
No major casualty?
Adis, you're prepared to die twice.
Let's make some dragon soup.
I go over to Adis and I give him a hand to step away from the ledge.
I am scared.
Are you well, Adis?
Yeah, I'm quite alright.
Kind of sneak out of my hiding hole. Cautiously approach.
Sway, you took a big hit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. We just killed a dragon.
We did. A dragon.
gonna poke it with my rapier to make sure it's really dead. Because it does seem
Its corpse
unbelievable.
explodes, dealing 70 damage to everyone around it.
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's really dead, guys.
It's you poke it in disbelief, and you feel the hardness in the scales. But Raish is dead. Are you? Do you stop being invisible?
It's not really my choice. Up after I don't know how many more turns, like
Chance.
7 more turns. After 7 more turns, like I stop being.
No, you have 5 more turns. So,
Okay, so
my
30
God,
seconds.
I
1 minute.
cannot do math.
30
That's just
seconds.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Oh my God, I am horrified at myself. Jesus,
It's all right, man. It
was not
was
having.
a long battle. Like a lot of cognitive
All
resource.
right, you poke it. I'll say 30 seconds pass, so you're back visible.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
All
sorry
right.
I ruined your first turn of combat, Zach.
Chance.
Mm-hmm. My name, don't wear it
In
out.
one of your many pockets, you feel something vibrating.
Ah, God! What
And
the hell
before
is
you
it?
react, whatever it is finds your way out of the pocket and shoots forward. Your coat whips in the air as a blur of metal leaves your body, and you react instinctively. With your masterful dexterity, you manage to grab it. The
Okay.
key, as it's pulled magnetically to the seer stone. It even drags you a couple feet to the
fuck.
edge before you manage
I'm
to
gonna
restrain
resist.
it.
I'm gonna try to pull
You're
it
able
back.
to
He's
hold
like,
it
guys,
back, but it is actively trying to fly
Some-
towards the
some-
seer stone.
Olaf, help me! Olaf!
Everyone sees this. What do you all do?
I
Oh.
cast Earthbind on the key.
What the fuck is that?
What the
Don't
hell?
fucking hold you! We just killed a goddamn! We killed Raish!
One creature.
Oh, it's a
was-
creature.
So
Oh, okay,
you'd
never
have
mind.
it be me, but like, what does it do?
Well, I'll cast Earthbind on you to
Okay.
make sure you don't leave the ground.
Could that help me like hold on to it better? I don't know. But thanks, I guess.
Sure, yeah. From the lava and magma, different roots come out of it and wrap around your feet, holding you in place. The roots
Yeah.
immediately catch on fire, and the fire slowly begins to spread to your feet.
Hey, God! Oh, what's happening to me?
It's yellow
guys,
strips of
help!
magical energy. They're magical roots. They don't burn.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So we get some straps and we hook you back to the truck. No, you get hooked to the ground. Fine, that's not as funny. Sorry, guy. I wanted some comedy.
You're just
That's
like,
funny,
I have
taking
to
fire
get my
damage.
PC kill.
Jeez.
That's
Well,
a good
okay,
blood
to be-
kill.
To be fair, Chance is still freaking out until he notices that Adis is casting the spell. Like he doesn't know
I'm
when
not.
stuff starts creeping.
Ashana.
Oh, Shauna, my gosh.
I make my way.
Anyway,
over.
yeah, he's still pretty freaked out until he
You're back small, Shauna.
Yay.
small boy, small girl.
I do a small bow to Mariska.
But I imagine through all of this time, the key is still trying to leave my grasp, and let's deal with this.
Yeah, like you have your like there's like a small hole at the top of the key that you have your fingers laced through.
Ow.
So basically, you have a decision to make whether to keep restraining it or to let it go.
I'm going to keep restraining it, but I'm going to be like,
And everyone
guys,
can see this happening.
really need your help here. Like everyone's help. Like this is, I can't hold on to this forever. It's starting to hurt.
I'll try to give him a hand.
Kodak
Olaf,
runs over and grabs your grabs you from behind.
I don't know what's in there, but we're pretty sure it's not your mom, right? So we
You
probably
guys,
shouldn't
he's not
open it.
sliding forward anymore. You guys stop him. He's all right.
But he says this to Adis. We
I'm uncertain.
I mean, why would Raish want to open it if it was your mom, right? I mean,
Raish thought it was the champion of Asada, but the dwarf said that my mother would also be found on Mount Downfire. There is only the one stone here.
is perhaps your mother a champion of Aseda?
She is most certainly not.
There is another pathway over there.
well, can someone see what's over there? If it's another stone, I mean, then
I'll go.
Can you fly over that gap?
There
I'd like
is
to step over the gap.
there is like an 8-foot gap. Teleport like a badass. Just go ahead and walk. I won't even say anything. You'll just be able to see what you see.
Not your mom.
What does
Oh.
that mean?
okay.
They look like eggs.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, discuss. What do you guys want to do? Is this Solace in the Seer Stone? Is it someone else? Decide quickly because we gotta end the session soon.
If only I had some way to commune with her. Can I try to... I'll try to sit down and close my eyes and concentrate really, really hard on trying to communicate with her.
Okay, this would be a really hard DC. Really hard. But go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
I will guide myself. That is a 21.
Oh.
DC.
You gotta roll guidance.
Add the guidance.
Oh yeah, guidance.
Oh my god, you
That's a
25.
25.
Oh my god!
Was that the DC?
I said 25 in my head!
This is why we play
God
D&D.
damn you! What do you ask her?
If that's her in the stone over there above the lava.
You don't hear her voice. The connection is distant and hard to make, even with both of you trying. You instead just get thoughts and emotions in your head that give you an answer. And you get the feeling that when she was captured, she would have no rightly idea where the Seer Stone was taken. You can ask more questions. As all sound around you, even all heat, like even with the intense heat around you, you're literally sitting on magma rocks, lava all around you, and the heat goes away, and you actually feel cold as you completely willing your spirit and body beyond the divine veil.
Hmm. Knowing that the dwarves said one thing and Raish said another, I'll ask her if we should open the cage that we found.
Sign the permission slip.
With the mixed emotions and thoughts that are inserted into your brain, you get the feeling that she wants you to be safe. That she doesn't exactly know what could come. It could be her. It could be Galadus, the other demi-dragon you heard of. Or it could be the third one that you don't even know the name of. It's a 33% chance. 33.3333333 repeating. It's a gamble that's up to you to make.
Can I ask a question still?
Go ahead.
Does she know the other two who are imprisoned and what they are like?
She only knows one. She isn't sure who the third one would be because she was the second captured. She knows that there were three seer stones created, and Galadus was captured before her. And she knows that Galadus, the Green Decay, is a wretched, spiteful, horrible monster that created a people that he simply enslaved to do his own bidding in a land of acid wastes. A vile creature. Whom the third could be, she isn't sure. There's a couple of chances. There's other demi-dragons that are gone now, or simply elsewhere. But in Namezra, the continent you're on, the other demi-dragons were the demi-dragons that became Atheres and the champion of Aseda.
And without further information, that's not a gamble I would be willing to make. I'll say to the others, I think before we release whatever is inside of this stone, we should be absolutely sure of who it is.
How do we do that?
I don't know yet. But let's try to get that key away from here.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
We did it! Yay!
Yay.
Oh,
Cool.
Guys,
funny thing
we
is,
were playing Dungeons and Dragons and he killed a dragon.
funny thing
did.
is,
Yeah?
nothing knows something. But nothing's
Yeah.
dead.
Well, speak with that is a
Yeah.
cleric spell, I believe.
You don't know where his body is. It's under a mountain.
Yeah, we'll find it.
At least third level anyway.
You won't find it. He's under a mountain.
Yeah, we'll find it.
You won't find it. It's impossible. If you scry on it, you'll just see fucking stone. If you try to teleport to it, you'll just teleport to fucking stone.
Just
if you
gotta
try to
use,
locate object,
So-
what object would you choose?
his,
Yeah, because you know what's left?
his hammer.
Nothing. Ah!
Ah!
The hammer was a magical item, though. Those tend to be a bit more resilient.
Well,
It's
yeah.
not with him. It's not with him. He didn't. It's not. You didn't clutch it like a baby while he's dead, falling
be in the
down a
vicinity.
mountainside.
Yeah, well, we could still, or
All right,
someone
that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
identify or
That's
locate
enough.
objects.
None of you even know that nothing knew anything. So
You're right.
So, I'm curious, Guy, if you may, can you DM me what nothing would do if you were still alive for this moment? Because the reason I told you that stuff was for this moment. This moment is a big moment.
No.
Colton, I see you looking around.
I'm just
You like what
observing.
you see?
Those are 2 big eggs.
Yeah, and dragon eggs.
Yeah.
So how do we turn them into
Okay.
half? Or is that not how it works?
That's not how it works. The only thing you can turn that into is an omelet.
Artificial insemination. That's
Well,
fine.
I mean, if we're going to have soup, we might as well make an omelet.
An omelet.
Like the Japanese soup with the egg in it.
Yeah, the egg
What's it
drop
called?
soup. Yeah,
Salmon?
exactly.
well,
Hmm.
Oh,
was
by
fun.
the way, now
What?
when you pass into the month Dwelser, the 8th month of the year, and it is now autumn.
The full moon.
It's
Huh.
now
Right?
fall. We're out of summer.
all right.
Is it midnight? What time of day is it?
That's when it's-
All right.
You
Is
don't
it
know you're in a
full moon yet?
mountain.
Oh God.
Have keen
About
mind, I do know what
volcano.
time it is.
And now the
We're out of game, bro.
now the werewolf turn.
All right. Let's end stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should-
Yeah.
How long was the stream? 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours and 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, guys. Listening.
Thanks for
Well,
sticking around for Dragon Fight.
Guy and Frax, thank you for staying an hour
Yeah.
later.
All I gotta say is,
Yeah.
Rage got fucking
Even
destroyed.
though I wish I killed you guys more.
All right.
Say that again. He'll come back. I'll fucking resurrect him.
Dang, it's time for me to sign off the stream.
Dragon Lich. Yes, Dragon Lich for next time.
All right. Bye-bye, stream.
There is.
That's actually.
Bye.
What? Wait. What if that was a thing? Okay, goodbye.
Lich dragons?